In the stillness of this moment, we gather around to see. Barney, we hold you in our hearts, forever you will be. From the bleachers we would chat, laughter echo wide and true. The Modfather steering us through life, witnessed your light anew. Through the thrill of drag races, where we chased the setting sun, you taught us faith and laughter, those two knotted into one. Born again in Jesus, your love was our guiding star. Nightbot smiles lit the chatter, even when times felt so far. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the stories shared among us, your presence shines so bright. Mark and Joanne, our sounding board, you helped us see what's right. Discerning trends with wisdom, guiding us through the night. In moments of uncertainty, your words came as a balm. Always shared your faith in laughter, finding comfort in his calm. Now we look to heaven, knowing you reside up there to sprint with angels, drag racing, free without a care. We feel you in our memories, in every laugh and cheer. Barney, dear friend, we'll carry on. Your spirit lingers near. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the story shared among us, your presence shines so bright. With gratitude and love, we gather here today. Barney, your legacy of joy will always show us the way. In every breath we take, in every laugh we share, we hear you in our stories. Forever your love is there.
Well, yeah, we're starting 2026 minus the Modfather. Anyway, we are here at Belle Rose, Louisiana, and we are here for the opening of the AMRA Nitro Nationals, but here is the Cajun Nitro Nationals here at Belle Rose. The weather is fantastic. It is just absolutely, there's a breeze, it's sunshine, and it's going to be, what, lower to mid 80s, I think. So yeah, the humidity is not really a factor. It's really been nice. So anyway, we also have, with this event, we'll have a showing of some Gasters. They have some Gasters here that are going to just put on a show in between things. And so we're excited about them. We always like them. They're kind of cool. But the Harleys are getting ready. They're doing a little bit of testing right now, and then we'll get into it. Thank you to Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, and Sandy Run Arms for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, let me get into some of their stuff, and then we'll just kind of hang out and wait. Qualifying is supposed to start at noon, so you have a little bit of time to get your stuff together, your snacks or whatever. Maybe even knock out a chore or two, you know, make it look like you're doing something. Okay. So anyway, yeah, we're definitely gonna miss Barney. And the APM is working on the weather bot, you know, with Nightbot, but you know, that was something Barney always did. I mean, we just didn't even think about it, so he just took care of it. And he even fought with it.
And it worked yesterday, but it's not working.
Yeah, it worked yesterday. I don't know if it's working on Montgomery.
Don't know.
Yeah, we didn't check
Probably
that.
not.
So, anyway, but you know, he's got big shoes to fill, and yeah. So here we go into the AMRA portion of this webcast.
young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats. Circle stronger than Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's a reach. We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? We ready? speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Go faster, ayy, go faster, ayy, go faster, ayy, go faster, ayy. I'ma wake up, go dumb. I'm pray to God like a nun. I'ma put that on my son. On go like 3, 2, 1. Don't smoke, I need my lungs. I stack and feed my funds. I'ma do this, have fun, ayy. I'm blasting, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. You do you, I do me. I'ma take this overseas. I'ma do this for my seeds. Wife your hair and spin bling. You heard top speed, that's me. You heard add it up, that's me. You heard way up, that's me. I'm a soundtrack, everything, ayy. I'm blasted, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and I giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and I giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try to speak up, can't say none. Try to dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money, then save up. 10 to 80, my savings. Take to the top from the baseline. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. With the booyah, that's a flex. Not a human, I am from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Drawing number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Listen, battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be open. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Time after time. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. Rhyme after rhyme. This little heart of mine is always gonna shine. Like we make it fine, yeah, time after time. Time after time. Like we see the signs, yeah. bricks are shattering. Said time after time, yeah. Like we make it fine, yeah. Said time after time, yeah. Like we make it fine, yeah. Like we see the signs, yeah. Said time after time. Truth is, they don't know about this mad little lifestyle. Stay out of the way, stay tapped out. Punch away like a sat nav, really. Stuck up the memories, fat power. If you amp up, now we don't back down. Mind the delays, I'm back on track now. Good service, rest of the lines, but mind of my business, yeah, it's that now. Let me do my thing for your welfare, time after time. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. Rhyme after rhyme, yeah. Energy vibing, energy pumping. Energy grinding, energy thumping. Energy vibing, energy tempting.
Okay, it looks like the riders meeting is complete. I need sportsman classes, Eliminator, lane number 6. We'll start qualifying. And listen up, riders, racers, you do have designated classes, and we will have you in your own designated lane for qualifying so we don't get them mixed up. Eliminator is going to go in lane number 6. I do realize that there are several categories, and I'll try to break them down so we don't get you mixed up in the wrong category qualifying. Eliminator is going to go in lane number 6. Hot Street, you'll go in lane number 4. 1030 Index, lane number 5. Street Bagger, lane number 2. Street Eliminator, 1150 Index, lane number 3. Top Eliminator, a 930 Index, lane number 4. Pro Eliminator, 1090 class, go in lane number 5. Super Gas, you'll go in lane number 2. Once I get to the fuel and pro classes, you guys will have designated lanes. Please run in your lane assignments in your respective categories. Modified will go in lane number 3. Pro Bagger will go in lane number 2. Pro Outlaw in lane number 4. Pro Fuel in lane number 3. Nitro Funny Bike in lane number 4. And Top Fuel out of lane number 5. I've got those on your schedule, and it is also posted at the flagpole at the AMRA trailer. So if you want to know your respective lanes and the category, you'll need to make sure that you qualify in the right category. We'll start out with the sportsman classes. This is Eliminator, and it's qualifying session number 1. Hello and welcome. No Problem Raceway here in Belle Rose, Louisiana. We're accompanied with the Nostalgic Racers. Southern Gasters Association is here on the property, and they'll be running this weekend. We look forward to seeing them a little bit later on. Once again, hello and welcome to the World Wide Web. If guys have subscribed to MotorManiaTV, we'd like to say hello and welcome to you guys and gals. Just starting to qualify here at No Problem Raceway. Bryce Creek over in the right side takes on Richard George. Richard in the left lane, out of the gate good, green light start, 064 reaction time, goes 10:03, 132 miles per hour. Bryce Creek, not quite green, 11:04 out the back door, 118 miles per hour. That's the first pair in qualifying in sportsman. Nice little turnout and beautiful weather here. 89.9 is the FM radio if you're here on the property. Enjoy yourself this weekend. It's been pleasant so far. Actually, all the machines have stayed together and the racetrack's hooking up nicely. Aiden Polworth in the right lane, 11:06. And Ryan Zuffran over here in the left lane on the Reese Motorsports side goes 11:09, 117 miles per hour. Next pair, Kenny Sauterly, Brittany Clark. Brittany's out front in the left lane, an 043 green light start, goes 13:13, 103 miles per hour. Kenny's going to stop the clock 13:48, not quite green, 120 miles per hour. William George from the state of Ohio in the right lane takes on Jim Clark, the bagger over here in the left lane, bike number 1. Nice reaction times, almost identical. They're posted top end of the racetrack. 09 in each lane, 094 and 096. Jim Clark's going to go 10.90 with a 7, 123 miles per hour. William George, 10.71 at 121. Next pair. Sean Clark, Matt Hawkins. They're side by side, top end. Matt may be out front. No, looks like Sean's going to cross first. 11.01 at 121. Mr. Hawkins, 11.25, 119.3 miles per hour. Next pair, pre-stage. Michael Ogden from DeRidder, Louisiana, takes on Anthony Saunier. Tony's over here in the left lane. He goes red from Lafayette, Louisiana. It's a 2014 Harley. Ogden in the right lane, first to the stripe. 11.21, 118 miles per hour. He's sponsored by Skinny's Pro Cycles. Saunier, 12.72, 103 miles per hour. Green light starts in each lane. William Reagan and Donnie Burchard. Donnie's from Indiana. William from Goose Creek, South Carolina. Donnie first to the stripe, 10.93, 117 miles per hour. William Reagan, 13.89, 96 miles per hour. Brian Matthews up next from North Carolina, takes on Rodney Mancini from Maryville, Tennessee. Rodney's out front in the right lane. Green light start, goes 10.66, 119 miles per hour. Brian Matthews, 14.56, 90 miles per hour, not quite green. First qualifying attempt. Next pair, Austin Hammerhead, the state of Michigan, carrying the front wheels out there, about 80 feet there for Austin. Left lane, a little wiggle out of the gate here. Hitting the tire pretty hard. Hammerhead, 11.60, 111 miles per hour. Left lane, 13.81, 98 miles per hour. Brian Melanson in the left lane. Clark Guidry. Clark's out in front. Better reaction time. Put him a little higher on the qualifying sheet. Clark's going to get there first, 11.5 seconds. 11.50, 112 miles per hour. There's a class for that. 11.50. And Melanson, 12.45, out the back gate at 108. Shade Ratliff, Jocelyn Rodriguez. Or if you're from down the bayou or down around Franklin, Rodriguez. We're going to call Jocelyn Rodriguez. 14 flat, 97 miles per hour. Ratliff, 1269, 105 miles per hour. Jonathan Grayson, Tony DeCour. Or Deku. In the right lane from Baton Rouge, left before the third amber, so he's not going to get a reaction time. He will get in the lapse time. Tony's going to go 12.73 at 126, second to the stripe. Jonathan Grayson, 10.54, 123 miles per hour. Nice reaction time there, Jonathan. 0.26 in the reaction time department. I believe we build the ladder based off of reaction times in the sportsman classes. John Coy from Indianapolis takes on Barry Guillory from Ville-Platte. And Barry, you're not going to get a time. Bike number 6501 will not get a time because they left before the trees activated. Next pair, Seth Jones and Jimmy Smith. Jimmy's in the right from Macon, Georgia. Seth Jones from Decatur, Michigan. They're from all over the United States here for the American Motorcycle Racing Association 2026 here at No Problem Raceway. Jimmy Smith, 979, 131 miles per hour. Seth Jones, 1236, out the back door at 104. Jeremiah Disbro from the state of Michigan takes on Larry Stevens all the way from Erie, Pennsylvania. Larry's out front, looking over his shoulder. Larry's going to cross first. 10.96 for Mr. Stevens, 101 miles per hour. Jeremy Disbro, 11.48 out the back gate, 112 miles per hour. John Schneider up next on the Larice Motorsports side. That's the left lane, or the tower side. Number 4622 takes on John Powers from Farmers Branch, Texas. That's up around Dallas. Made about a 6-hour, 7-hour pull. John Powers crosses first. 10.84, 122 miles per hour for John Schneider. 11.87, 112 miles per hour. A couple of nice runs there, good looking green lights. 0.48 over in the right lane for John. Lance Rodolaski from the state of Michigan takes on Zeke Debate from Corinth, Texas. And Chad Trainer from Stamping Ground, Kentucky. I've been saying this racer was from Tennessee all weekend. It's Chad Trainer from the state of Kentucky, up there where they make the moonshine and all the great sipping whiskeys. Nice reaction time there, Chad. How about 10.94 out the back door, 120 miles per hour. Just getting started good here in qualifying. Once again, hello and welcome. I want to be the first one to welcome you to No Problem Raceway. If you're a first-time visitor, hello and welcome. Enjoy yourself throughout the weekend. Our weekend's just getting started good. .1030 posted at the top end of the racetrack, so it's just like index racing. We'll show you the dial, see how close you run to the number. Don't run quicker than the number during eliminations, but you can do it during qualifying. It'll just put you at the bottom of the ladder. Matt Hauser takes on Troy Fitro from Milan, Illinois. It's Troy, and Matt's from Davenport, Iowa. Matt's over here in the left, Troy's in the right. 1030 index. That's the magic number. How close can you come? Want a green light start in each lane, which we have. Matt's out front, looking for 1030. How about 1018? That's a tad too quick. Troy Fitro 1169 out the back gate at 108. Once again, still looking for 1030. Cody Hayworth, Bryce Creek. Bryce is in the left, Cody's in the right. Index racing, 1030 is a magic number. Wow, nice reaction times. Green lights a pair. Down to the stripe, 1048 on the 1030. That's as close as I've seen, so that put Cody in the number one spot, 126 miles per hour. Bryce, I believe you'll be number two there with 1069. Don't go faster than 1030. There's a 1035 at 103 miles per hour in the right lane, bike number 813, left side, 1055 at 123. Flickered the bulb over in the left lane. Here we go, green light starts. Olin Miller and Chad Kapinger. Chad's going to go 1018. That's a tad too quick, 121 miles per hour. Mr. Miller, 1064 out the back door, 127 miles per hour. One more 1030 index machine. This one belongs to .1048 in the right lane, 120 miles per hour. That'll round out the category. And here comes Street Bagger. Street Bagger is a sportsman tree. Jimmy McGrant's out of Houston, Texas in the left lane. In the right side, Paco. Dave Cartwright from Evans, Indiana. Bike number 1 and bike number 2. Jimmy's in the left, Dave's in the right. We're ready, we're set. Like a pro tree. Qualifying here, Paco goes to the top in the category, 936 at 146. Jimmy's going to be 943, number 2 qualifier at 147 miles per hour. Street Bagger is sponsored by Thundermax, American Motorcycle Racing Association. Sweet sounding, made in the USA Harley 1019 in the left lane 132 miles per hour on a single run. Dave Paco Cartwright, the left lane bike number 4. Attention in the pits, 930 index racers. I need you in the lanes, please. 930 index racers. I need you in the lanes, please. Paco 1023, 134 miles per hour. 930 index. Attention in the pits. 930 index. To the lanes. Don't miss the call. It's a qualifying session. Magic number for this category is 1150, Street Eliminator. Thundermax Street Eliminator 1150 Index. Jeremiah Disbro, Dean Shauna. Jeremiah will be first in stride, top end of the racetrack, 11.47, 300ths off the magic number. I need 1090 and 990 sportsman racers. Your classes are going to come up shortly. 1090 and 990 to the lanes, please. Lance Rogalowski, state of Michigan, in the right lane. Left lane bike number 4593. 11:58 slips out the back gate for Lance. He'll cross first at 94 miles per hour. Left lane 12:19, 104 miles per hour. John Schneider, number 4622 from the state of Illinois, over on the right-hand side. And bike number 235 in the left lane on the Screaming Eagle. He's out in front. 1150 is the magic number. Left lane 1171. Right lane for John 1174. They're both doing the 1320 dance at just over 100 miles per hour. $11.46, 400's too quick in the right lane. 11.70 on the Larice Motorsports side of the racetrack. Tower lane, left side. $11.59 over in the right lane, and 11.72 in the left. Magic number is 1150. That's the category. $11.34 in the left lane. Right side goes 10.65. Well, that's going to be way too quick for the category. Wow, both of these machines too quick. Category is 1150. Right lane almost a second under that, 1045. Left lane 1133 elapsed time. Everybody's too quick here. Left lane 4 ones across the board, 11.11 and 11.25 in the right lane. Looking for 11.50. There's an 1150. 1150 with a 5 in the left lane, 117 miles per hour, number 1 qualifier. Right lane 1206, 116 miles per hour. Right lane goes red, so 1150, 1180. Rose in deep, and it looks like you only get one stab at the tree here during qualifying. Now, if it was time trials, we'd back him up and let him take another stab at the tree, but because it's qualifying, he's
I am going to follow this, so just FYI.
Yeah, that's not good. I see a lot of smoke top end of the racetrack. 872 at 149. I think the racers are still up, but with all that smoke, there's going to be something on the racetrack. We're on hold, and we're going to go check.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
930 index, Cody Hayworth, David Dormos from Loveland, Ohio. David. Cody's from Concord, North Carolina. It's up there, I bet you Z-Max's hometown racetrack for that gentleman. Just outside Charlotte. Cody Hayworth, David Dormus. Looking for 930. That's the magic number here. Ready, set, here we go. Cody's over close to the wall. Gotta try to get back in the groove. Cody goes 954 out the back door, 118 miles per hour. For David, 929, misses it by 6 thousandths. 929 on the 930. From the state of Wisconsin, Randy Erdman. Bike number 9, single run, looking for 930. Ready, set, here we go. That one sounds sweet. 955, 133 miles per hour, and a nice reaction time.
I've got some, thank you. Appreciate it.
Rick Bellamy and Brian Melanson. Brian's going to be in the right lane. Bellamy's over here in the left lane from Mansfield, Ohio. Looking for 1090. Melanson goes 1071. Bellamy 1157. 1065 in the left, 1070 in the right. That's Chad Trainer over here on the left. And pieces flew off that machine right here at the starting line, so Chad's having problems. Right lane 1080, 101 miles per hour. I got a slow one top end. We'll give the racer the opportunity to get off the racetrack. .1088 in the left lane, 100 miles per hour. Right lane's 1103, 1300ths off the magic number, 118 miles per hour. Comes John Bradley from Indiana, and then Bryce Creek from the state of Kentucky. Out of the gate good, looking for 1090, top end of the racetrack. Bryce is in the left, John's in the right. Bryce will be first to the stripe, 1108, 116 miles per hour. Bradley's 1126, 118 miles per hour. Matt Hawkins and John Powers. Matt's in the right, John's in the left. Pre-staged. Now the tree's coming down. Reaction time's green. A pair. .1082, that's too quick there, John. 114 miles per hour. Matt Hawkins, 1114. About a quarter of a second off the magic number. Looking for 1090. Jonathan Grayson and William Grove. Jonathan from down the bayou, 1119, 122 miles per hour. For William, he left before the trees activated, so therefore will not get a time in Q1. Jim Clark, state of Michigan. Bike number 1 on the bagger. 1090 is the magic number. Hang on there, Jim. Rear wheel sticks and the front wheel comes up. 10.96, 123 miles per hour. That'll put him up there, top of the ladder. Sean Clark from Berlin, Michigan. The beautiful orange machine, made in USA. Here comes Sean. Not too quick. Oh, 10.87, 300s off the magic number, 121 miles per hour. It's right there, probably about where he wants to be. Hammerhead up next from Port Huron, Michigan. Barn Built Baggers. Dale's Contracting sponsors the Port Huron made machine. And Austin leaves with a front wheel up in there, carries it out about 30 feet, plants it down, looks for 1090. He'll go 11.44 out the back door, 113 miles per hour. Billy Abshire Jr. and Richard George. Hang on there, cowboy. Little wiggle over in the right side, close to the line there for Billy Abshire. Wow, and it turns into a 992. Missed the 990 by 200ths. Out the back door at 134 with a wiggle. Richard George in the left lane, 1076. Thomas Craver from Des Moines, Iowa in the left lane. Bike number 804 over in the right. .986 for Thomas. That'll put him number 4 in qualifying at 98 miles per hour. On the right side, 10.74 at 124. Chad Kaplinger from West Alexandria, Ohio, takes on Jimmy Smith from Macon, Georgia. Ten flat for Chad. Jimmy's going to go 10.24 out the back door at 124. Chad Trainer. Well, last pass, it knocked the front fender off. This pass, it may have broke the chain or something. Chad just having all kinds of problems with that machine. Southern Gasters Association, you guys are waiting patiently, and we'll take you. If you're ready, we'll take you in the short chute. Nostalgic Racing. Southern Gasters Association, they're here on the property, and they're wanting to get a time trial, test and tune. Do a little qualifying within their own little system here. We've got an open racetrack for you. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill, Bottom floor of the timing tower, that's where you're gonna get signed up. If you wanna ride in one of these two-seat dragsters, Thomas and Nelson, they're gonna be the pilots, and you could be the co-pilot over 150 miles per hour. 890 machines run, well, they're super comp dragsters, so they'll run 890 in the full quarter mile, and about 150 plus miles per hour in the eighth miles. Well, if you want the exhilarating feeling that some of these racers get, it's probably something that you'll never experience. Carry that with you for the rest of your life. You'll be having something to tell the children, the grandchildren, some of their kids, that you've experienced pure speed racing in a two-seat dragster. There's only a few of them. (1965) year model in the left lane for the Tinkerman, number 47. 64 year model over in the right side for Tony, number 16. Southern Gasters say that they love No Problem Raceway. They're having a ton of fun. We love to hear that. They'll only go 660 feet, 8th mile racing on these machines. Right lane Ford Ranchero 612, 110 miles per hour. Ford Falcon in the left lane 692 at 100. (1939) Anglia in the right lane, the Time Bandit. That's a beautiful paint scheme. And a little small block mouse motor. Wow, lit the front wheels and started pointing towards the Christmas tree. You bet, Jim. 670, once he gets it straightened out, 96 miles per hour. Here comes the wheel stander out of the group, H511, 65 Fairlane. He may have calmed it down yesterday off the trailer, carried the front wheels out about 100 feet. This one will hit the training wheels pretty hard. By himself on a single run. Ready, set, here we go. Yeah, got to calm down today. 608, that's out the back gate, 111 miles per hour. I like the burnout. The burnout team over here in the left lane is 40-year model wheelies. Takes on a 64-year model Comet. Mitch, competition numbers 777 in the right lane, and the left lane is 9352. Like we're qualifying these based off of reaction times. Ready, set, here we go. Little coupe out front. Nice reaction time, crosses the stripe for the number one qualifier, 547, 123 miles per hour, and little wheelies. Mitch's Mercury Comet goes 574 out the back door. Well, a little bit of a flutter there, about half track. Bike number 235 goes 11.68 out the back gate, 102 miles per hour. Here comes your number one qualifier in front of the grandstands here.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
on his True Social account, so it's no kidding.
White snow, red sky, reach up for so high. Blue eyes, fake cry, beware of the fox tonight.
I'm going the back door. Thomas, pick up your phone. Where you at, Thomas? Pick up your phone, Thomas. Okay, thank you.
Forever and gather the funds. This a flight, not a run, floating wherever the tides will. Taking on every way, there's a blessing that time gives. Just to see how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time and years put in the find. How I feel to know you grinding. Yeah, how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time and years put in the find. How I feel to know you grinding.
Pro classes and fuel bikes should be making the way towards the lanes. We'll start out with modified, going to Pro Bagger, Pro Outlaw, Pro Fuel, Nitro Funny Bikes, and Top Fuel. Qualifying. Need you in the lanes, please. Attention in the pits. I need all pro classes to the lanes, please. Modified, pro bagger, pro outlaw, pro fuel, nitro funny bike, and top fuel. You're needed in the lanes, please. You're up next. Racetrack's ready. We're ready upstairs. As soon as I get a thumbs up, we'll get our little party started. Qualifying session number 1 in the pro categories. Chad Trainer downstairs. Good to see you there, Chad, all the way from the state of Kentucky. See the cowboy hat, recognizing the last couple of 3 or 4 years here. And I know he loves No Problem Raceway. You know, Jimbo Knight. He brought a funny bike down. Nitro funny bike record, 658, according to the AMRA website. If you guys will and want to look, see what the records are and what the class consists of, AMRAdragbikes.com. Tell you who's currently leading in the points, what the records are, what the machines or how they're classified, what the cubic inch is, what kind of fuel they run, whether it's blowers or turbos. Great little website to give you all your information. If you're a motorcycle lover, certainly here this weekend, I hope, at No Problem Raceway, American Motorcycle Racing Association, Cajun Nitro Nationals here at No Problem Raceway, and we're fixing to get started here in just a couple of moments with our pro classes. Qualifying session number 1. This will be the Zippers modified category. Qualifying session number 1 for Cody Hayworth out of Concord, North Carolina, sponsored by Road Rash Racing. Nobody's Sheet Works. Well, a little problem there with the gearbox, but that's all right. Should run some low 9s here. Well, 10-13 there for Cody. 10-13, 111 miles per hour. Billy Doherty out of Lake Charles. Left lane 870. That's a pro outlaw category. Nick Bowie from Crystal Lake, Illinois, pro bagger qualifier. Nice reaction time here for Nick. Number 1 in the points. Goes 8.46, 149 miles per hour. Steve McMillan from the state of Florida. Gonna make a license run here. Did I say Steve? It's Stacy McMillan. He's not a he, he's a she. Stacy. So no Steve. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill, bottom floor of the timing tower. That's the best place to be. Watch them pull away from you here. Hawaii Pro Fuel category. Single run by herself, Stacy McMillan, pre-stage. Well, goes from the center of the groove towards the center line. And she's gonna lift 10.52, 75 miles per hour. Short time on that machine, short time meaning 60 feet, is 1.26. License run, nice and straight, maintain her lane. And on her way to achievement, getting certified and legal to run in the category. Pro Fuel is the category. It's bike number 6 over in the right lane. We're still putting in some of the riders' information, some of their sponsors. Right lane, 164 miles per hour. A green light start goes 8:22, and the elapsed time, short time on that machine was 1.26. Still in the Pro Fuel category, this is Kenneth Holtman from Mays, Kansas. Well, not sounding good after the 50, 60 foot mark. This is a 7-second machine. It only runs or musters up 10, 13, 92 miles per hour. And right at the hit, sounded like it may have dropped the cylinder. Just wasn't up to the performance. They'll have time to work on it. It's just round 1 of qualifying. Still the category, Hawaii Pro Fuel. Mary Dangrove from Asheville, North Carolina, over here on the tower side, the East Motorsports lane, takes on John Jenkins from Fort White, Florida. On the Lupe Tortilla side, John's been as quick as 170 miles per hour. Mid 7-second machine trying to go to number 1. Pre-staged. She's in the left, he's in the right. Ready, set, here we go. Her front wheel comes up, goes back down hard. John's off and running. There you go, 7.78 out the back gate, 159 miles per hour. That'll be your new number 1 qualifier. John Jenkins. Mary Dangro just now getting to the 8th mile mark. That machine came down hard there at about 30 feet. Short time for John, 1:29. Short time for Miss Mary, 1:53. So we've got a slow one top in. We're on hold. This may be a pair. Kaiser Height from Lexington, Kentucky, in the left lane, bike number 613. Jim Martin from Palestine, Illinois, over in the right. Looks like side by side, Hawaii Pro Fuel category. Several of these machines. Jim's off and running, nice and straight. 7.53, 165 miles per hour. Should move him up to the number 1 spot here. Jim Martin, nice and straight out the back gate. Short time on that machine was 1:26. Kaiser had a little problem here at about 30 feet. So he's going to lift off the throttle and cross the finish line over 20 seconds. Put him down on the qualifying sheet. Okay, top end's clear. Looks like I have one more pair in the Pro Fuel category before we slip off into Nitro Funny Bike. Lauren Potter from Tennessee over on the right side, and Kyle Rogers over here in the left lane, final pair. And a little bit of side by side here, right lane out front. Right lane will get there first. 7.5 seconds, 7.50 for Lauren Potter. 166 miles per hour, and that'll move Lauren up to number one. Left lane 8:15, 155 miles per hour. Up next, going to be Kenneth Holtman from Mays, Illinois. Going to take on Jim Doyle and Doyle Racing in Chicopee, Mass. This is a new bike. He's only got about a dozen passes on it so far, and Jim's representing. It's a tribute to our military. He's the owner of the machine, past champion in the category. Best so far, 692, 202 miles per hour. And holds the record at 213 miles per hour. This category consists of 151 cubic inches with a 13-inch tire, no blowers, no turbos, high gear only, no transmission. His crew, Doc Flynn, his beautiful bride, Emily Kendall. Kenneth's going to go by himself over in the right lane. Well, drop a cylinder out there at about 50 feet. But his objective is just maintain his lane, don't cross the center line, don't hit any fixed object. It's a licensed run, and that one will count 1468, 56 miles per hour. Doc Flynn making his final adjustments to that machine. Getting his rider ready. All the way down top end of the racetrack. Still got a machine sitting down there in the corner, so want to make sure that one clears. '26 AMRA race schedule kicks off right here. This race, No Problem Raceway. From here, they'll go to Hebron, Ohio. And then from there to US 131 over in Martin, Michigan. From Michigan, Byron Dragway. Gosh, that's where they had that wheel standing contest. It's always so good. Go on to YouTube and type in Byron Dragway. You'll see some of the best wheel standers, 8th mile, almost quarter mile wheelies there, indoor cars. They'll leave Byron Dragway first part of August. In September, they'll go to Beach Bend over in Bowling Green, Kentucky. From there, they'll round out the season in Rockingham at the Rock in North Carolina. Walter Halonsky from High Springs. Where is High Springs? Florida. That's what Nikki says. And I bet she's right. Most school teachers are. Out of the state of Florida, Walter's going to be first in the category. Ready, set. Having a little problem getting out of the groove close to the center line. Walter's going to go 8.5 seconds, 8.50, 166 miles per hour. Jim Doyle, heating and air conditioning, self-employed owner, past champion. his sponsors out of Chicopee, Massachusetts, Grand Auto Parts and Federated, help him sponsor this machine to get it down here. It's 24-hour pull for this group, B&R machine. Dan grinds cycles. You get about 15 passes, 12 to 15 passes on the new Goodyear. It's a 13-inch tire. Brand new machine, about a dozen passes on it. And you know what? It looked good, it sounded good, but that machine did not take the tree, so there's not going to be any time. It just looked good and sounded good. Hopefully they got their information. Jim Doyle left before the tree's activated. That's correct. Left before the tree's activated, so no time. Philip Crouch from Waxahachie, Texas. Big Wayne Racing. Steve Warman Ranches, Big Wayne Racing.
Turn the super zoom off.
In the 2025 season, the Nitro Wrench of the Year went to Mike Romaine, Special Awards category. The Gas Wrench of the Year was Brian Bowie. Nitro Rookie of the Year, Lauren Potter, just went down the racetrack. And a Crew Chief of the Year is Mike Blair. Hats off to each of you guys. Nitro Funny Bike points champion Jordan Peterson. He's not here with us this weekend. Neither is Country. Tough break there for Phillip. Looks like he hit the throttle and it just lost ignition. So a smart racer is going to pull out of the groove, make sure nothing's dripping out of the bottom of that machine, and we'll go assist him. Traveling over from Dallas area, or a little south of Dallas, Waxahachie, Texas. Sponsored by Steve Warman Ranches and Big Wayne Racing. It didn't stay lit, so fortunately we're only qualifying here.
Ripping that engine number 9, high Raceway, 45, stepping outside and walking by. Whip lash, step on the gas, hit dash, flicking the match. M-way, switching up lanes, lane back, kicking that game. Whoa, whoa, square in the sky, no tarmac. Whoa, whoa, swerving the car, can't turn back. Hey, look, put the foot down, just burn that. Whoa, whoa.
Paul Anderson's going to be in the right lane, bike number 111, and we'll go into the Circle M Ranch Top Fuel, American Motorcycle Racing Association. Samu Kempinen from East Peoria, Illinois. Over here in the left lane, Maurice Motorsports side. This is Top Fuel with Paul Anderson and the Road Rage Racing Machine from Clarkson, Michigan. On paper, these are pretty close to the same. Top Fuel machines running 6.60, about 200 and just under 220 miles an hour. This is what we've all been waiting for. Qualifying, first session here at No Problem Raceway. Top Fuel Harleys. Circle M Ranch sponsors the category. Here we go. Sweet smell of burning rubber from Samu. Paul Anderson in the right. Stewart Racing, Schaefer's Oil, Cottonmouth Customs, Bikers against drink driving. Drinking and driving, okay. They're all sponsored. Paul Anderson, he maintains a grip, goes 6.45, 215 miles per hour, an 08 reaction time, And the short time on that machine was 1:14. Samu, 1:18 short time. An 0:3 reaction time on a Pro Tree. And gets out there at about 150, 200 feet, and the back tire just can't hang on. There's only one on the two-wheel machines. The back tire let go, and Samu slips out the back door at about 75 miles per hour. Was off to a good start, but it just kind of lost traction out there at a couple of hundred feet. Paul Anderson, #1 qualifier. Wow, that was a fantastic run. .114 short time, 8th mile time was 4:23 at 180 miles per hour. 6:45, 215 miles per hour. That's your #1 qualifier. Finished up 3rd or 4th in the points against Ryan Perry, that won the category for the 2025 season. Paul Anderson right in front of Jay Turner. A lot of those fuel bikes have went to Benson, North Carolina this weekend. They're having another event that's not affiliated with this one. So AMRA wants to say hats off to you, those racers that are supporting the Pin Grade 1 AMRA point standings. Thanks for coming this weekend. Cameron Gunner from Marshall, North Carolina. Fires up that machine, bike number 47. Like it's going to be a single run here for Cameron. It's looking like the right lane may be the lane of choice and the lane to get in. 7:17 from the #2 qualifier, 195 miles per hour. Short time on that machine is 1:22. 1:22 for the short time, and nice and straight out the back gate, just under 200 miles per hour. 195 miles per hour to be exact for Cameron. They may be happy with that. Ty Thorpe, Plattetown, North Carolina based. Machines over in the right lane. Bike number 911. Going to take on Jimmy McMillan from Deland, Florida. McMillan finished in the top 10 last year for the 2025 season. Well, time to beat here, 6:45. Here they come, Top Fuel Harleys. Side by side, Ty's gonna start pulling at the top end of the racetrack. Ty Thorpe, 6.76, good enough, I think, for the number 2 spot, 166 miles per hour. Jimmy was coming on strong, a 701 mile per hour, 201. So it really started making some power down at the top end of the racetrack. Comes Sharkey House from Humboldt, Texas. As soon as we get the thumbs up from the official starter downstairs. I'd like to remind the spectators, hang on to your hot dog wrappers, your little hamburger wrappers, any paper or debris. That's what we're out here picking up because the wind's blowing across the top end of the racetrack. And if those hot dog wrappers don't get wadded up, so to speak, put in the container, they make it to the racetrack. I can guarantee that. It can actually cause a racer to have to abort a run. We certainly don't want that. That's why we take the time and go down there and pick it up. So as the wind starts to generate and pick up, if you will, if you're a spectator or a racer, anybody going towards the trash can with a piece of paper or a hot dog wrapper, anything that can make it to the racetrack, if you will, make sure and wad it up real good. Make sure it makes it in that container. Ricky House, Sharkey. Single run in his top fuel machine from Humboldt, Texas. Very, very capable of going quicker than the 6.45. This machine's been in the 6.20s, 6.30s. So this could be your new #1 qualifier. Loves the racetrack. I think he's got at least one win here at No Problem Raceway in the category. Well, a tough break there for Sharkey. Looks like something going around with the throttle. So he's got to turn that machine off and is going to miss the qualifying session here in round #1, Top Fuel Harleys. They're looking at the machine. We'll try to figure it out and go from there. Nitro methane burning Harleys. Jordan Peterson in the right lane from the state of Iowa, number 3. Finished up number 2 in the points in the 2025 season for American Motorcycle Racing Association. And this one right here could be your new number 1 qualifier. Can he go faster than a 6.45? This machine's capable of running 620s. Sweet sound of horsepower as the smoke clears out of the water box. I can see him there in the distance. All the way from Tatonka, Iowa. Jordan Peterson. Top Fuel Harley. Ready, set. Here we go. Well, jumps up on the tire out there at about 60 feet. He's 112, the quickest short time I've seen all day, and putting a little too much power to the race crank. Unloads the back tire. And he's going to cruise down to the finish line 76 miles per hour. But a nice reaction time. He was off to a good run, trying to be the number 1 qualifier with the quickest short time so far today. Still got a couple of left. So far, 6.45's the number to beat. Out of the groove towards the center line. Yeah, he side saddles it enough to get it back in the groove, so he never crossed the center line. But it's not really under its own power. He's not going to move to the number 1 spot, running 14 seconds plus at 73 miles per hour. Jerry Savoy from down the bayou, down Cutoff, Louisiana. Very capable of going quicker than 6.45. Right now, Paul Anderson, number 1. Number 2 is Ty Thorpe. Number 3 is Jimmy McMillan. Number 4 is Cameron Gunter. Samu's number 5 or 6? Number 5, and Jordan Peterson, number 6. Jerry Savoy from down the bayou. Wow, carry the front wheel out to about 200 feet. It's pointed towards the guardrail though, so he's going to have to lift. Short time on that machine is 1:13. 8 mile time, 5:16 at 100 miles per hour. Off to a good start. Has to set it down and reset. That's going to complete the category of Circle M Ranch Top Fuel. We'll go back into our sportsman qualifying. What do you guys think?
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Sportsman racers over there in lane number 6 and 7, if you will, climb aboard. Come on around the corner here, and we'll get your second qualifying attempt. Racetrack's ready. We're ready upstairs. Nikki says she's ready. Got her binoculars, making sure that the numbers are right. Make sure you're in the proper category, your respective class. Don't get mixed up. We're qualifying. Keep in mind, racers, riders, you have one shot at the tree. If the tree comes down and you're not in it, so be it. You don't get a time. It's qualifying. You get one shot at it. Yesterday it was time trials, test and tune, and we'd let you back up and get another stab at the tree, but today it's qualifying, so you'll get one shot at the tree. If the tree comes down with or without you, it just came down. I need sportsman class 1030 index to the lanes, please, and also street baggers to the lanes, please. 1030 and street baggers.
Catch them in the pits.
Motorcycles, 1030 and street baggers. You're going to come up behind the Eliminator and Hot Street here. Seth Jones, Jeremiah Disbro. Seth's in the right lane, Jeremiah in the left. Seth Jones from the state of Michigan. Jeremiah Disbro, also the state of Michigan. Not quite green here for Jeremiah. Reaction times displayed for Seth, 088 out of the gate, be second to the stripe. He'll go 12:05 at 106 miles per hour. Jeremiah's red light, negative 014, goes 11:22, 118 miles per hour. Lance Rogoski and John Bradley. John Bradley, 10.81, 118 miles per hour. For Lance, 11.48, 117 miles per hour. J.D. Reynolds from Nashville, Tennessee, over in the right lane. He's going to take on William George from Mineral Ridge, Ohio, in the left lane. I'd like to say hello and welcome to all my Motormania TV fans out there that subscribe on Motormania in the live stream. William George is going to be first, 10.90, 120 miles per hour. JD, 11.84, 112 miles per hour. 06 and 08 reaction times. So these guys are on their game. They're ready to go. Here comes the Jackrabbit. Jack Ballard from Nashville, Tennessee, takes on Austin Hammerhead in the state of Michigan. Perfect reaction time there for the Jackrabbit. Goes 11:10, 120 miles per hour. 001 or a 000 light, I consider both of them to be perfect. Hammerhead's going to go 12:07 to finish his run in the left lane. Richard George, Sean Clark. Clark's in the left, Richard George in the right, staged up, ready to go, trees coming down. That's a sportsman tree. 126 and 177 reaction times, display top end of the racetrack. We'll show you the reaction times in the sportsman category. Richard George, first in stripe, 997, 132 miles per hour. For Sean Clark, 1090, that's with a 1, 120 miles per hour. 1090 in the left. Up next, from Erie, Pennsylvania, Larry Stevens, going to take on John Smith from Macon, Georgia. Jimmy Smith's going to be out front. He'll cross first 1021, 124 miles per hour. Larry Stevens, 1105, 98 miles per hour. Kenny Satterley, the left lane, Red Eye Racing, 1076, 124 miles per hour. 1030 bagger, or 1030 index and street bagger, you're needed in the lanes. 1150 and 930 index on standby. You'll come up behind street bagger. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Zeke Debate from the state of Texas takes on Brian Matthews from Cherokee, North Carolina. Zeke's going to get there first. The red light start stops the clock 11:64, 114 miles per hour. For Brian, he'll go 13:66 out the back door at 94 miles per hour. Aiden Polworth from Mahoma Glen, Illinois, takes on John Schneider from Wood River, Illinois. John's in the left, Aiden in the right. Aiden's out front. Right lane first to stripe, 11:21, 96 miles per hour. Schneider's going to go 12:05, 113 miles per hour. Next pair is Matt Hawkins and Bryce Creek. Bryce is in the left lane from Kentucky. Matt Hawkins from the state of Illinois. Not quite green here for Bryce. 4.99 reaction time, or negative 001 goes 11:09. Elapsed time 117 miles per hour. Right lane 11:39 elapsed time. Comes Brittany Clark from Michigan. Jocelyn Rodriguez from Youngsville, Louisiana. That's up close to Lafayette, a couple hours away. Brittany, 13:02 elapsed time to 106 miles per hour, nice reaction time. Joshua, 13:82, 97 miles per hour. Jim Clark, Joel Kestner. Joel's in the left lane from Karen Crow, that's the Lafayette area. Jim Clark, Sterling Heights, Michigan. Jim's not quite green. Joel's a little tardy. Jim will get there first. Right lane, 10:82, out the back door at 124. Joel Kestner, 11:79, 112 miles per hour. John Powers and Anthony Saunier. John's out front. 0:26 reaction time for North Texas-based machine. Goes 10:78, 122 miles per hour. Anthony Saunier from Lafayette, Louisiana, 12:67. That's out the back door at 104. Michael Ogden. Skinny Pro Cycles in Alexandria. Alexandria, Louisiana Banshees motorcycle. 009 for Ogden. Rodney Mancini in the right lane, not quite green. Not going to get a reaction time on that machine, but I do get an elapsed time. Rodney, you'll be second to the stripe, 14:03, 78 miles per hour. Michael Ogden, 11:14, first to the stripe. Kenley Broussard in the right, William Reagan in the left. Broussard from Carencro, that's just up the street from Broussard, Louisiana. He'll go 12.55 at 107 miles per hour. William Reagan from the state of South Carolina, Goose Creek, to be exact. And William, 1374, 97 miles per hour. Joe Reese, Devin Mott. Joe Reese, first to the stripe, 10.85, 122 miles per hour. Devin Mott, 12.23, out the back gate at 108. Donnie Burchard, Barry Guillory. Guillory's home state, right here, Louisiana. Donnie from Fairland, Indiana. Donnie Burchard out in front. Looks like he's going to cross first, looking over his shoulder at 122 miles per hour. 10.64 crosses first. Barry Guillory, 11.27, 123 miles per hour. Blaine Melanson. Tony Deku from Baton Rouge. Left thing going through the gears here. Going to cross first, 10.95, 129 miles per hour. For Melanson, 14.54, 98 miles per hour. Ernie Swear out of New Iberia, 13.21, 96 miles per hour. Left lane for Dak Palmisano. He's pedaling hard. He's trying to make it to the top end before the clock gets him. I've got a slow one top end. It's 30 seconds in the quarter mile. Dax is trying to get there. Jonathan Grayson, the left lane. Shade Ratliff over on the right. Jonathan's going to get to the stripe first. Round out the category. 10.93, 119 miles per hour. For Ratliff in the right lane, 12.53 to 106 miles per hour. This is Clark Gidry from down the bayou. 11.40, 114 miles per hour. Chad Kapinger from West Alexandria, Ohio, takes on Cody Hayworth. Road Rash Racing. Nobody Sheetwork sponsors this machine. 1030 is the magic number. It was a pretty large class in the first qualifying session. See if my ladder will come up. Yeah, I got almost a dozen of them. At least 9 or 10. Who can run closer to 1030? Cody Hayward, 10.40. That's a tenth over. Chad's going to go 10.30. 10.30's the index. He'll go 10.30 with a 3. Not quite green in the reaction time, but right on the money, honey, as far as the index. So that'll be your new #1 qualifier. Captain, dead on the money with a 3. Here's a 10.35 in the left lane, 123 miles per hour. 5 over with an 8. Like bike number 813 was 5 over with a 3 a little earlier. Trying to get them dialed in, looking for 10.30. .42 in the left, 128 miles per hour. Right lane, 11.20. About a tenth too quick at 110 miles per hour. Rice Creek over in the right lane, bike number 305, 813 in the left. There's me at 10.30 with a 1. Over on the left side, bike number 813. That'll be your new #1 qualifier. Right lane 10.50, 122 miles per hour. Dead on with a 1. Knocks out dead home with a 3. He getting these machines dialed in. Attention in the pits, top eliminator, 930 index. I need you to the lanes, 930 index to the lanes. Also, 1090 index to the lanes, please. 930 and 1090 index. I need you in the lanes. Slow and top end. 23-second machine over on the right side. We're on hold. Maybe under his own power. 25 miles per hour. I don't think he can push it that fast, but as long as it's under its own power, it should make the top end of the racetrack. Hey, makes the first turn off. Racetrack's clear. We're ready upstairs for the next pair. Once again, hello and welcome. Thank you guys for coming. Cajun Nitro Nationals at No Problem Raceway. Emery's the man that you need to see. If you want a t-shirt, a jersey, a hoodie, some long sleeve, your color, your size, visit Emery. That's a t-shirt master. Got a t-shirt for this event for the last 3 years from Emory, and so proud of them. Also, the AMRA trailer. They're selling the event t-shirts. So there you go. Make it a memorable experience. Purchase that t-shirt, wear it proudly. If you support American Motorcycle Racing Association or anything to do with motorcycles, here's your opportunity to proudly support. And show everybody that you came to No Problem Raceway for this event, 2026 season opener here for the sanctioned body. Jimmy Morantz, 938, 150 miles per hour. Nick Bowie, 933, 143 miles per hour. .930 and 1090 index, you're needed in the lanes. Supergas 990, you're on standby. Thundermax Street Bagger, Jeff Boudreau from Woodville, Texas. Well, a little soft out of the gate. Sounds good going down the racetrack. 10.49, 132 miles per hour there for Jeffrey. Here comes Paco, David Cartwright, bike number 4 from Evansville, Indiana. Single run 10.20, 134 miles per hour. Austin Hammerhead, Jeremiah Dispro. 1150's the magic number here. Switching gears, switching categories. Go from street bagger to street eliminator, 1150 index. Get there first is the object. We're qualifying who can run closer to 1150 without going under. 1156 in the left lane for Jeremiah. Hammerhead on the 1150 with a 4 out the back door. Dead on the money. 1150, 113 miles per hour. That's going to be your new number 1 qualifier for the category. Lance Rogowski, 11.74, 91 miles per hour. Left lane, 12.39. Missed the target there by about 3/4 of a second. $11.60 in the right, $11.75 in the left. Attention in the pits, 990 super gas. Need you guys to the lanes, please. 990 super gas to the lanes. Gonna have a slow one there, top end. Wayne Bowen, 1307, 94 miles per hour. He's gonna be first to the stripe. And the right lane's gonna be a little slow there, almost 25 seconds. So help me watch their top end. Callaway Ford over in the right side, 11.56, 6 over the magic number, 108 miles per hour. Left lane 11.42, about 8 under. John Bradley, left lane 11.41, 900s too quick. John Schneider, 12.28 in the right lane, 109 miles per hour. Missed it by about 3/4 of a second. All my 990 machines should be in the lanes. Dead on with a 1, James Gary. Dead on with a 1, 11.50 with a 1. Second to do that. Let's see if it puts him in the number 1 or number 2 spot. Dead on the index here. 11.5 seconds. Elapsed time, 11.5 seconds with a 1. Wow, great job there. They're getting it figured out. Three-tenths too quick in the left lane, 11.20. Right side, 13.45. 70 miles per hour. Maybe having a problem with that machine. Just qualifying, but you want to see how close you can come to that 11.5 index. $11.74 in the left lane, 101 miles per hour. $12.34 in the right, 89 miles per hour. 11:22 and 11:25, both of them too quick. Rice Creek in the left lane, 11.67. Ryan Zafran, 11.76 over in the right side, not quite green. Chad Trainer's up next. Rodney Mancino. Mancino's in the left lane with the training wheels. Chad's in the right without the wheelie bars. Billy Doherty from Lake Charles in the right lane. David Doramus from Ohio over here on the yellow bike. Number 381. Close to the center line. Watch out, Cone. Maintain his lane. Right lane 951, looking for 930 at 135 miles per hour. Left lane 931 with a 137 miles per hour. And let's see how top Eliminator 930 class finished up in the 2025 season. It was Chris Hope. Then Randy Erdman, Davis Doramus, John Schatz, Chris Martin. That's the way the 2025 AMRA Pin Grade 1 season finished last year. This is off to a decent start. This is the first race of the season for the 2026 season. No Problem Raceway is their first stop. They'll leave here and go to Ohio, Durano Raceway, and then from there to US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. From Martin, Michigan, they'll go to Byron Dragway, then to Beach Bend, and then to Rockingham, North Carolina. AMRAdrags.com for all of your information on the Facebook. Like us, love us, want some more of us, give us a thumbs up, and we'll tell you every place we go during the 2026 season, all the schedule, all the winners from last year, and the participants from this year, from this race forward, streaming live on Motormania TV. .1094 over in the right lane. The magic number was 1090, so he's 400ths off at 110 miles per hour.
Yeah, because they had to go down.
That was a couple, I believe, that got
They had to pay for their animals. They had to get fuel.
left out there. Still in the 1090 category. There's you a 1111 in the right lane, 122 miles per hour, 1165 in the left. Still no 1090 with a 0. Or 1090 is a perfect run. AMRA. 1110 in the right, 1115 in the left. Getting a little closer. .1091 with a 5 in the right lane, 110 miles per hour. Left lane 1108, 113 miles per hour. James Gary and Larry Stevens. James looking for 1090, goes 1076, 101 miles per hour. Larry Stevens, 4 over the magic number at 101 miles per hour. 1094 on the 1090. .1093 there for Chad in the right lane, 107 miles per hour. Bryce Creek goes 1110. This may be the last of the 1090 machines.
Yeah, I had to change water pump.
Last of the 1090 machines going into 990 index. John Powers on a single run, 10, 9, 9 with a 7, 101 miles per hour. Rounds out the category. Up next, Super Gas 990 machines.
Yeah, that's what I see. 345 strokes. Nice bus, you pay for it. You absolutely pay for it.
Super gas machines, 990 is the magic number.
They have a bracket. They have.
Who can come closest to 990? Well, 10:07 first of the stripe there for Billy Abshire. He'll cross the stripe at 127 miles per hour. Right lane 10.36 at 127. Bike number 804. You'll see several of these machines go down the racetrack, qualifying in a separate class. That's why you see them go in the qualifying session. You still see them 2, maybe 3 times. They're entered in 2 and 3 different classes. That's what that's all about. Richard George in the right, Robert Alford in the left lane. Robert's going to go 9.75 on the 990. That's a tad too quick. Richard, you're about a 10th over. 10 flat with a 0 on the 990, 132 miles per hour.
Well, one of my biggest complaints about the church.
Oh, missed a shift down there. Did it hurt him? Yes, it did. 10:09 at 126. Thomas Prava from Des Moines, Iowa, 9.97, 119 miles per hour.
Just a job then.
Yeah, okay, I don't see anything in the lanes. So that's great news. Looks like we're running a little bit ahead of schedule. So spectators, if you'd like, go ahead and stand up, stretch your legs. Stretch, break, or if you want something to eat, concession stands are right below you there in the covered greens.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
B-twin drag racing with all the categories, index racing. Like there was about a half a dozen different tracks on their schedule for this year, the 2026 season. AMRAdrags.com for all of the info. Yeah, once again, if you're a first-time visitor here at No Problem Raceway, hello and welcome. For everybody that's traveling all across the country, thanks for coming. We try to be good hosts and hostesses. A great place to eat. I had a great crawfish étouffée yesterday. I had a lovely racer that brought it upstairs and finished that off last night before bedtime, which we finished last night right around 10 o'clock, like what we were supposed to. Actually, the event is going very, very well. It's nice and smooth. Everything's on schedule. Haven't really ran into any delays. Thank you, racers, for all of your support, keeping things maintained. One or two little hot dog wrappers got out on the racetrack, and that was pretty much all the holdup that we had. So if you guys are eating a hot dog or a hamburger and you've got the little paper towel napkin, it's not really blowing it real hard, but there is a crosswind top end of the racetrack. We'll ask that you take those wrappers and make sure that they properly make the proper container that they're supposed to be in when you discard them. We appreciate you doing that. Also, racers, we appreciate your cooperation as far as keep it safe and fun for everyone. It's 10 miles per hour coming down the return track through the pit area. I've got several spectators that are on little scooters and what have you. I want to make sure that you guys have a valid driver's license to drive any motorized equipment here at the track. That's one of the NHRA sanctioned bodied rules. And once the sun goes down, we'll ask that you turn on the working tail lights. I believe that that's about when we're going to finish this evening. If I'm guessing, around 7:30, maybe a little before that. But you guys are here and wondering if you're going to get home in time for supper. There you go. That's my thoughts on what's going on and how the day's going. Once again, on behalf of all the staff here at No Problem Raceway, Thomas, Nelson, and Marla, we want to welcome you if you're a first-time visitor. Thank you guys for coming. Enjoy yourself and online. MotorManiaTV, thank you guys for tuning in, streaming live.
In the stillness of this moment, we gather around to see Barney, we hold you in our hearts. Forever you will be. From the bleachers we would chat, laughter echo wide and true. The Modfather steering us through life, witnessed your light anew. Through the thrill of drag races, where we chase the setting sun, You taught us faith and laughter, those two knotted into one. Born again in Jesus, your love was our guiding star. Nightbot smiles lit the chatter, even when times felt so far. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the stories shared among us, your presence shines so bright. Mark and Joanne, our sounding board, you helped us see what's right. Discerning trends with wisdom, guiding us through the night. In moments of uncertainty, your words came as a balm. Always shared your faith in laughter, finding comfort in his calm. Now we look to heaven, knowing you reside up there to sprint with angels, drag racing, free without a care. We feel you in our memories, in every laugh and cheer. Barney, dear friend, we'll carry on. Your spirit lingers near. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the story shared among us, your presence shines so bright. With gratitude and love, we gather here today. Barney, your legacy of joy will always show us the way. In every breath we take, in every laugh we share, we hear you in our stories. Forever your love is there.
White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Sandy Brunt Arms and Ammo sponsors the live feed today, and Mark's upstairs with me. He's making final adjustments here over the PA, so it should get better and better throughout the day. So join us on board, Motormania TV. Thanks for all that you do here, Mark. Southern Gasters Association present Nostalgia Racing. 64 Ford Ranchero. In the left lane, the 64 Ford Fairlane over in the right side. Four-tenths Pro Tree, 8th Mile Racing. And they're qualifying. If you like them, they're going to be here at the end of the year. I think that they're working on their World Finals here. No Problem Raceway. That'll be cool. Off and running, nice and straight, out the back gate for both lanes. Nice reaction times. Left lane's first to the stripe. For Tony, it's a 6:09 at 111 miles per hour. In the right lane, 6:16 for the fair lane. '65 Falcon Futura. In the right lane, number 47 takes on 1939 Anglia with a small block, 355 cubic inch mouse motor machine. Anglia's in the left and the Falcon's in the right. Staged up, ready to go. And here we go. Left lane carrying the front wheels. Thomas, check your radio, please. Thomas, check your radio. Got it. 682 in the right lane, second to the stripe. Left lane 645. Anglia was first to the stripe, the 8th mile. Mercury Comet in the right lane for Mitch. 777s for a competition number this weekend. Takes on the Business Coupe. 9352 is a competition number, 39 wheelies. 39 40-year model. Love the paint scheme on this one. He calls it Big Nuts. Got all the logo for the nuts and bolts, less the bolts. That's a cool looking car. And it's quick. Show you all these machines. Look at this, side by side. The coupe's out front. Left lane crosses first, 569 at 119 miles per hour. I'm sorry, right side was first, 567, 200's quicker. 567 in the right lane for the Comet at 122 miles per hour. The coupe was 569 at 119. Margin of victory is less than a foot. Top end of the racetrack, separated by just about a bumper. Here they come back in front of the grandstands. That's some cool looking race cars. just about 20 minutes away from the pro classes, and the fuel bikes coming up for their second qualifying session. So we still got a little bit of time. If you haven't eaten, great time to do that. I've got racers traveling from all across the universe here. Samu Kapinger is all the way from Finland. He finished number 2 in the points last year in the top fuel category, right behind Ryan Perry. Got his machine on the property and trying to qualify. Great group of individuals, and it was fun to be with, fun to be around. Once again, upcoming special events just next week. Actually, they're parking today for the Cajun Sports Nationals coming up next week. I have a track rental on Monday, Tuesday. There'll be some parking. I think I'll show back up Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for that event, Division 4 race, NHRA. Busy schedule here, No Problem Raceway. Jake's race is going to be right behind them the following week. That's a big no-time grudge race, money race, $150,000 race with some of the world's fastest door slammers. No-time machines, so you want to come see some of that? That'll be a big race. 2 weeks away. Actually, go to the website, Race NPR. Look at the schedule. Mark down a couple of spots there on your calendar. Or if you'd like to see what's coming around the corner here at No Problem Raceway, visit us online or on the Facebook. Give us a thumbs up, like us, love us, and want some more of us. Thumbs up. All you got to do is hit that, and we'll start sending you some posts of upcoming special events here. No Problem Raceway. Radio stations 89.9. Thanks to Mark and MotorManiaTV and their sponsors. Another session of Ebikes, I'm being told. I can go ahead and call you guys, Eliminator category. I can run another session. If you guys want a time trial, make your way to the lanes. I've still got about 25 minutes or so before the pro bikes come, so we'll let you guys get in, get you another time trial, a little bit ahead of schedule, which that is always great. Everything's going smooth. Nelson, y'all do a fine job here at No Problem Raceway. I'm proud to be part of it. I know it's a good time each time that I come through the gate. I know it's going to be a good race. Racetrack is ready. Mother Nature has been cooperating with us. Looks like we'll have a wonderful day today and tomorrow for the season opener of AMRA, American Motorcycle Racing Association, Pin Grade 1, 2026 season. Opens up right here this weekend, and you're all a part of it. Okay, e-bikes, Eliminator category. You've been called to the lanes. There is, well, we're a little bit ahead of schedule, so e-bikes, if you want, go down the racetrack again. Here you go, Eliminator category, e-bikes. I've called you guys to the lanes. As soon as I get some over there, then we'll start running you guys up and down the racetrack. 1,320 feet, bracket style. A little later on, once eliminations start, e-bikes. You've been called to the lanes for a time trial session. E-bikes, to the lanes please for a time trial session. E-bikes, to the lanes. That's all the dial-in machines, the bracket machines. Want a time trial? Got a little bit of downtime. Don't want to lose a racetrack here. Of course, I don't think we will. Perfect weather here in South Louisiana. Once again, about 25 minutes away from the pro bikes, the pro classes. So I've got some time. If you want one, need one, the time trial session for Eliminator, e-bikes, to the lanes, please. Not really changing anything on the schedule. Still about 20 minutes away from the pro bikes, but pro classes, second qualifying session, e-bikes. Want a time trial, test and tune session, make your way to the lanes. I've got an opening here for like the next 20 minutes. If you want to be part of that, y'all come see me. We'll send you down the racetrack and get another additional time trial, which is always great, because we're just a little bit ahead of schedule. Ebikes, climb aboard, put on all the protective equipment, come on around the corner. This will be the third and final qualifying session. Sounds like maybe I misunderstood and I thought they were going to throw in a additional session, but this is the third and qualifying session for the E-Class. Callaway Ledford from Sylvia, North Carolina. And Brian Matthews from Cherokee, North Carolina. So a little shift in the schedule here. Reaction times displayed top end of the racetrack. Going to be the bracket class, getting another time trial. 1378 in the right lane, 1408 in the left lane for Brian Matthews. Callaway Ledford in the right, Brian Matthews in the left. Third and final session for these racers. Of course, it looks like I'm seeing on the schedule for tomorrow morning, they're going to get one more. Nice reaction time for Seth Jones. He's 018 out of the gate. Seth's going to get there for the top end of the racetrack, 1249, 86 miles per hour. Seth debate 1255 on the left side, 97 miles per hour in the tower lane. William George, Lance Rogalski. Lance is clean and green. He's 021. Williams not quite green. Negative 012. William George, first to the stripe, 1093 to 121 miles per hour. For Lance, it's 1117, 117 miles per hour. John Schneider up next, and Richard George. John's in the right, Richard's in the left, staged up, ready to go. Sportsman tree, a full tree. And left lane for Richard, he's 003. Richard George, 1191 at 112 miles per hour. John Schneider, 1181, 113 miles per hour. Jonathan Grayson and Clark Guidry, both of them based out of Louisiana. So Clark's not quite green. Well, neither is Jonathan. Both of them are a little anxious. Jonathan will be first to the stripe, 1149, 128 miles per hour. Clark Guidry, 1145, 113 miles per hour. Brian Melanson and Chad Trainer. Trainer here from the state of Kentucky, Melanson from Bourg, Louisiana. Kentucky-based Harley, 1091 for Chad at 121. Brian Melanson, 1226, 108 miles per hour. Ryan Zafran from the state of Illinois takes on John Bradley from Indiana. John's green. Ryan is red. Got a negative hash mark on the scoreboard. Negative 050 reaction time. Crosses 1178, 97 miles per hour. John's green line, 1170, 81 miles per hour. No 70 reaction time there for John. Aiden Polworth and Larry Stevens. Aiden's in the right, Larry's in the left. Driver's ride. We're looking down the racetrack. Aiden, you'll get there first, 10.33, 121 miles per hour. Mr. Stevens, you'll go 10.65 at 125, and wow, nice reaction time, 0.16. Deku, 10.44 at 129 miles per hour. Shade Ratliff in the right lane, 12.66 at 106. A little piece of debris, maybe a hot dog wrapper or something. Right side of the group at about 450, 500 feet. We'll go pick that up so it don't blow in the lights, mess up somebody's run here. It's Jimmy Smith and Matt Hawkins wait patiently. Matt Hawkins in the left, Jimmy Smith in the right, looking for pre-stage as they move forward. Jimmy Smith, 10.03, 129 miles per hour. Matt Hawkins, 11.03, 1 second behind him, 119 miles per hour. Michael Ogden and Bryce Creek. Michael's in the right, Bryce is in the left. Skinny's Pro Cycle sponsors the Sportster in the right lane. Couple of nice reaction times. 07 and 08 out of the gate. Michael Ogden, 11.18, first to the stripe at 120 miles per hour. Bryce Creek in the state of Kentucky, 12.56, 90 miles per hour. John Powers and Sean Clark. John Powers, 10.77. Sean Clark, 10.84. Both of them 122 miles per hour. Rodney Mancini, Donnie Burchard. Donnie 10.51 at 125 miles per hour first. Mancini goes 10.67, 120 miles per hour. William Reagan and Jim Clark. Clark with the saddlebags on the side there from Sterling Heights, Michigan. William Reagan from Goose Creek, South Carolina. Jim Clark first to the stride, 11.71, 84 miles per hour. William Reagan, 13.95, 99 miles per hour. Kenny Satterley from the state of Georgia is going to take on Brittany Clark. She's in the left. Taking her time, leaving the starting line. Kenny says, I'll see you at the top end. He's going to cross 10.53 out the back door, 124 miles per hour. Here comes Brittany. 18.67, 105 miles per hour. Clock started, looked like about a 7.5 second 60-foot time, so Brittany wasn't quite ready. Barry Guillory and Joel Kestner. Joel's in the left, Barry's in the right. Red line start here for Joel. He'll go 11.86 at 112 miles per hour. Barry Guillory from Ville Platte, 11.42, 123 miles per hour. Joe Reese and Kenley Broussard, both from the Lafayette area. A couple of hours up the road here. Well, Joe's going to get there first, 10.80, 123 miles per hour. Kenley Broussard, 12.19, 109 miles per hour. Attention in the pits, all pro classes. Pro classes and fuel bikes. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Second qualifying session, we're right on time, according to the schedule. Attention in the pits, second qualifying session. Pro classes and fuel bikes. We'll start out with modified, go to pro bagger, pro outlaw, pro fuel, nitro funny bike, and then top fuel. Okay, once again, pro classes. I've got some fuel bikes up there. I've got a few pro classes. Modified, Pro Bagger, Pro Outlaw, Pro Fuel, Nitro Funny Bike, and Top Fuel to the lanes, please. You've been called and we're on schedule, so. And they're telling me I've got one modified machine. I don't see that machine, so Pro Bagger, looks like you may be out first. Don't miss the qualifying session. It's round number 2 here for you guys. We'll run Pro Bagger and then Pro Outlaw. Pro Fuel, that's a pretty good sized class. I got maybe a dozen of those. Nitro Funny Bikes. If you've been down the track and want the second qualifying attempt, need you guys to the lanes along with Top Fuel. Bert Baker, looks like you're over in the lanes, and if you want to come around the corner, that'd be great. We'll take you. Pro Bagger. Like to recognize a major sponsor here at No Problem Raceway, Don Garrison, Garrison Construction out of Napoleonville. That's the gentleman that had constructed the overhead awning there in the covered grandstands. And he wanted to make sure and remember his loving wife for a number of years. In memory of Martha Garrison, that's the covered grandstand area. So thank you, Mr. Don. He also sponsors all of the half-scale junior dragsters here on a bracket racing program. So thank you, Mr. Don, for everything you do here at No Problem Raceway. Bert Baker, bike number 310, finished number 2 in the points for the 2025 season in the AMRA point standings, presented by Pin Grade 1.
Clear.
Bert Baker from the state of Michigan. .139 short time. Nice reaction time, crosses the finish line. 8:33 out the back gate, 168 miles per hour. Pro Fuel is going to be one of the largest categories in the pro classes. Miss Mary Dangro finished the 2025 season in the #1 spot there with 1,820 points, ahead of Michael Blair and Jim Martin and John Jenkins. Michael Hyatt in the right lane, putting on all the safety equipment. I don't know, that may be Sam White over here in the left lane. Yes, I got a thumbs up from him, so he's listening. Good luck this weekend, Sam. Finished #6 in the respective category. Got that figured out by looking at last year's points on the Pin Grade 1 AMRA schedule here for last year. Getting all that information online at amradrags.com. If you guys want to see the category, what the machines are limited to as far as cubic inch and tire size, they'll tell you all about it. amradrags.com. Michael Kaiser Height and Sam White. We'll see if these guys go side by side without any issues from point A to point B. Lauren Potter went 7:50. The elapsed time for the #1 spot behind him was Jim Martin. He went 7:53. John Jenkins, 7:78. Kyle Rogers, 8:15. That was during the first session. Some of these guys won't come back. Some of them will for the second session here. Off and running side by side. Sam's pulling out in the front. He'll cross first. Sam White, 7.54. Out the back door, 171 miles per hour. That'll put him in the #3 spot. Kaiser Height. Let's see how fast that machine just went. 161 miles per hour, 8:08. 125 and 128 is a short time. Your 2025 Hawaii Pro Fuel champion, Mary Dangrove, getting ready to saddle this machine. From Asheville, North Carolina. So far, the quickest bike in the category, your #1 qualifier, Lauren Potter from McDonald, Tennessee, over in the left lane, making sure all of the safety equipment's where it's supposed to be. Takes on 2025 defending champion, Mary Dangrove from Asheville, North Carolina. Now, she could only muster up about 40 seconds in the quarter mile in the first qualifying session, so we're looking for improvement here. This right here would be a good race tomorrow. The first pair in the first round. She's in the right, he's in the left. Will it be the category champion, Miss Mary, over in the right lane, crossing first, or will it be the fastest bike on the property in the category? Lauren Potter went 7:50 earlier today. They're ready, pre-stage. She goes in first. He's right behind her, coming down. she's still having issues. Lauren says, C at the top end. Can I go faster than 750? About 791 at 161 here in the heat. She's not going to be happy with that, I can tell you. That's the way that the first qualifying session went. Just putt, 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 about 20 miles an hour across the finish line. They've still got some issues, and they'll get that figured out, hopefully, before elimination round tomorrow. Miss Mary, they got help on the way. Actually, you did make an improvement. 40.28 is a little faster than 41.71 earlier today. Doesn't move you around on the qualifying ladder, but you know what? It's an improvement, so you're going in the right direction. Okay, Jim Martin and Kyle Rogers. Martin in the left lane from Palestine, Illinois. Kyle Rogers from Rockford, Illinois. Hey, this may be a good run here. Jim Martin, 7.50. That's with a 5. Lauren may be in trouble here. Let's see. That puts him number 2. Potter went 7.50 with a 2. Jim Martin goes 7.50 with a 5 for the number 2 spot. The left lane moves up on the ladder at 162 miles per hour. Kyle Rogers went 8.26. Where are you at, Kyle? Earlier today was 8.15. So no improvement there. Kenneth Holtman, earlier today went 10.13. They're looking for an improvement. He's good enough for the number 6 spot out of 8 bikes that went down the racetrack. Kenneth in the left lane, bike number 81, competition number throughout the weekend from Mays, Kansas. It'll be a single run, and the last Pro Fuel bike in the category, sponsored by Hawaii. Well, sounds good in the water. Everything's great so far. Once again, this will round out the category of Pro Fuel. Kenneth Holtman from the state of Kansas. Like he was off to a good start. 5.73 at the 8th mile. Going to click it. 10.87, 78 miles per hour. Nitro Funny Bikes up next. Walter Halonsky and Jim Doyle. Walter's in the left lane from High Springs, Florida. Nitro Funny Bike number 77 takes on Jim Doyle, and I've got some information here on Jim. He didn't make a great run on the first qualifying session, trying to make improvements here. Right now, your number one qualifier is Walter in the left lane. Jim Doyle Racing from Chicopee, Massachusetts. This is a fairly new machine. He's got about a dozen passes on it. It's a tribute to our military, the camouflage colors. Jim Doyle, heating, air conditioning, owner, self-employed, past champion in the Nitro Funny Bike category. It's a world record machine, or holds the record at 213 miles per hour, and the best so far. .692. The record in the category is 6:58, according to the AMRA logbooks. Sponsors Gina Auto Parts and Federated, B&R Machine, Dan Grind Cycles. You get about a dozen or so passes on one of these tires before you got to change them. It's limited to a 13-inch tire. It's 151 cubes. And it's high gear only. There's no transmission, no blowers, no turbos. Crew chief is Doc Flynn, and his beautiful bride, Emily Kendall. Jim Doyle Racing. Jim brought me all that information, and thanks for doing that. That gives us as spectators some information on where you're from. 23-hour pool from Massachusetts down to No Problem Raceway here in Belle Rose. I think they said that they left Tuesday to get here on Thursday. Here we are Saturday. Loves the weather. Let's see how he likes the racetrack. Jim Doyle in the right, Walter Helonsky in the left lane. He's used to beautiful weather. He's from Florida. Off and running, here we go. Jim's off to a great start, much better than earlier today. Jim, it goes 796, 123 miles per hour. It looks like it was chewing up some pieces down there at the top end, but you're going to move on the ladder here. Up to number one with that 796. Walter maintains the number 2 spot. He went 803 earlier. Or actually on this run, 803 at 166 miles per hour. Short time there for Jim Doyle was 119. For Walter, it was 137. Half track, Jim was out front, 464 at 146 miles per hour, and Walter was giving chase there, 521 at 145. Left lane single run, bike number 32 from Mays, Kansas, Kenneth Holtman. Holtman. Don't have him on the qualifying sheet, so trying to do better than a 796. Well, it sounds healthy. The last bike in the category, well, it lost ignition, so they're going to have to tighten up on the rubber band again. We'll give them a few minutes. Okay, Kenneth's going to climb off, and they'll abort that run. They've still got another one later on. See if they can get that one figured out. Meanwhile, Jim Doyle will be the number 1 qualifier. We'll switch gears, go into another category. This will be Top Fuel coming up next. And we're ready upstairs when you guys are downstairs. Racetrack's clear. Starting official there, Greg. Pointing at the racers, gives them the thumbs up. That's Ricky House from Humble, Texas, over in the right lane. On the Sharkey machine. He's going to take on the number 1 qualifier. Paul Anderson went 6:45 earlier today. Anderson's in the left lane. And your number 1 qualifier from Clarkson, Michigan, Paul Anderson, Road Rage Racing. And that one sounds healthy. I think Ricky House, they've shut him off. It's going to be a single run for the number 1 qualifier. See if he can improve on the 6. Wow, knocks the tire off. Well, he must have had it loaded for bear. He wanted to go faster than his 6:45 earlier. Jumps out there at about 30 feet, and the back tire breaks loose. Tough break there for Sharky, Ricky House, pushing that machine back, and that one's very capable of going faster than the 6:45. He'll have one more attempt later on today. See what's going on. Maybe they seen something dripping from that machine, or for some reason, they aborted the run, knowing that they have another one. I know I've seen that machine in the winter circle here at No Problem Raceway at this event. Tons of experience for that professional rider. And they'll get it figured out, I can assure you. Ty Thorne, waiting patiently, bike number 911 from the state of North Carolina. Your number 2 qualifier has been as fast as 6:76 this weekend. Or actually today during qualifying, that's when we started keeping up with the numbers. We love Top Fuel here at No Problem Raceway. Circle M Ranch, Top Fuel, American Motorcycle Racing Association qualifying session number 2. Tharp's going to go by himself, and he tells me that we are going faster than the 645. Anderson went 45 in the qualifying session number 1 today. Houston, we have ignition. Ty Thorpe climbs aboard. Make sure everything's just right. Got the bulletproof vest on and all. Yeah, this one sounds healthy. Number 2 qualifier trying to become number 1. Got to go faster than 6:45 to do that. Other than that, he'll remain in the number 2 spot for the 3rd session. That's what the plan is. Ready, set, here we go. Well, it goes out about 80 or 100 feet, and then he's going to lift. Best 60 foot I've seen all day out of Top Fuel, 109. He was on a mission. And it got out there and broke the back tire loose. I think we were going to see the number 1 spot in jeopardy. He gave it a shot. 1:09 short time. It's the quickest I've seen all weekend. 8th mile time goes 6:57. 1290 at 70 miles per hour. He's under his own power. We're going to make sure hit a little dry spots, do a little track prep before Bad Apple Racing comes up. Still right smack dab in the middle, second qualifying session, the Top Fuel Harleys here at No Problem Raceway.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions. Jimmy McMillan downstairs, making sure all of his safety equipment's up to par. He's currently number 3 qualifier with a 7:01, very capable of going much faster than the 6:45 that's posted by Paul Anderson. 7:01. He's saying we got to go faster than that. I don't like the number 3 spot. Let's see if I can make an improvement here in the second session. Jimmy McMillan. Hey, we'd like to say hello to Sushi. He's here. He didn't bring the bike, but Sushi is here. They had some problems with their Top Fuel Harley, but it's back at the shop. He still wanted to come and mix and mingle and hang around with the Top Fuel racers. So glad you decided to come. Top Fuel Harley. Bike number 12, Jimmy McMillan from Dillon, Florida. Bad Apple Racing, Capone Landscaping. Good burnout. Jimmy's ready. Pull the pin on the parachute in case he needs it, just in case. Make sure and have all the safety equipment if you need it. Jimmy McMillan by himself, a single run. Number 3 qualifier, went 7:01 earlier. 7:61. Carried the front wheel to the 300-foot mark. He's on it hard, top end of the racetrack. Wow, nice run. Big improvement here. 6.97, 200 miles per hour. So these guys, Bad Apple Racing, working in the right direction. We'd like to say hello and welcome to Samu from Finland. He's got people across the pond that's watching on the live feed, MotorManiaTV. I'd like to say hello to you guys. Sponsored by Stewart Racing, Schaefer's Oil, Cottonmouth Customs. All the way from Finland to Belle Rose. Yeah, give him the long pull award. Struck the tire in the first qualifying session, and Samu only went 12.60. He knows that this machine's going to go a lot faster than that. It's been as quick as 6.44. Just under 220 miles an hour. Watch this one close. Number 1 qualifier could be up for grabs here. Samu from Finland. Ready, set, here we go. Well, stay with it. Riding it nicely, 350 feet. The front wheel comes down all the way out the back door, 6.63. And that'll move him up to number 2. 6.63, out the back door, 204 miles per hour. What was his short time? What was it? They're slapping me on the back of the head. I got to look it up. 1:17. I think that's what it was. 1:17. 8 mile time is 4:35 at 1:75. Elapsed time, quarter mile, 6.63. Out the back door, 204 miles per hour. From across the pond, Finland. Yeah, he talks with an accent. Great group of individuals. Thank you guys for coming. You're our number 2 qualifier. Great job, Samu, moving up. Jordan Peterson finished up the 2025 AMRA Top Fuel season in the 3rd position behind Samu and behind Ryan Perry. He's over in the left lane. From Tatanka, Iowa, is Peterson. Got no name over in the right side, so we'll just call him competition number, bike number 610, Top Fuel Harley. Here we go, side by side. Right lane, a little bit of a problem. Well, they both had problems at about the same mark there, about 200 feet. Left lane out of the gate good, an 0.28 reaction time on a pro tree. That's fabulous for Jordan. He'll go 115 to the 60-foot mark. Right lane 119. Both of them let off out there at about 100, 150 feet. As the big tire machines exit the top end of the racetrack. Ricky House still having issues with that machine out of Humble, Texas. Here comes Jerry Savoy from Cutoff down the bayou. A Pro Stock Motorcycle NHRA champion over here in the left lane. Jumps out of that category into a top fuel machine. From down the bayou, down Cutoff, down Highway 1, before you get to Galliano. Lockport, Raceland, that's all down the bayou. That's where Jerry's from. So, yeah, he's got a bit of an accent if you go say hello to him, meet him, greet him. Purchased one of their t-shirts. This is hometown racetrack for Jerry. So Jerry spun the tire in the first qualifying session, could only muster up a 9.79. He's certainly wanting to go faster than that. He's going to go by himself over here in the left lane from down the bayou. Paul Anderson, 645, still holding strong. Not really going to be any numbers there. The way the staging went, got a bit of a reaction time, maybe 199, but he was rolling the beams and Really didn't get any times recorded. So he's going to stay number 6, have a second or a third session here a little bit later on, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Well, he's got another shot at it. Okay, attention in the pits, don't miss the category call. Attention in the pits, 1030 index should be there. I'm being told that you're already there, but we just want to make sure before I call street bagger and 1150. 1030 index should be there. I'm going to get you guys saddled up with all the safety equipment. Meanwhile, I'll call street bagger, sportsman class, street bagger to the lane.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions. Kenny Satterley
from the state of Georgia takes on Richard George here. Richard's your #1 qualifier with the 001 reaction time. BK Electronics sponsors 1030 Index Machines, AMRA, American Racing Association, American Motorcycle Racing Association. Let me get that clear. This is round number 3 qualifying for this group. .1041 and 1043 side by side, margin of victory separated just by about half a wheel or maybe a foot. Not displaying reaction times, but one of them is very, very good. 00 reaction time in the right lane. He'll go 1043, 128 miles per hour. Left lane 1057, 119 miles per hour. 1030 is the magic number. Both these guys just a tad off. Robert Mallory from Bradyville, Tennessee. In the left lane takes on bike number 313. Left lane will be first, 1041, 124 miles per hour. And the right side, 10 3/4 seconds, also 124 miles per hour. Troy Fitro and Matt Hauser, or Hauser. Matt's out in front. He'll cross first, 1057, 102 miles per hour. For Troy Fitro, Milan, Illinois, 1112, 109 miles per hour. Olin Miller up next from the state of Tennessee. He's going to go by himself in the left lane. Pre-staged, staged up, ready to go. Tough break there for Olin. Mr. Miller rode the beams and the tree wasn't activated. Therefore, he's not going to get a time slip. We're qualifying. It's not just time trials. We're qualifying, so you make a mistake in the critical part of staging, keep in mind it's qualifying and we can't reset it. It tears the ladder up. We don't want to do that. Chad Kapinger from West Alexandria, Ohio. Attention in the pits, 930 Index Machines. I need you to the lanes, and 1090 Index Machines to the lanes. Chad 1029, elapsed time 114 miles per hour. Jimmy McRantz and Nick Boy. McRance over here in the left lane from Houston, Texas. Nick Bowie, a 2025 champion, has chosen the right lane from Crystal Lake, Illinois. Sponsored by Road King, Mutant Motors, Wood Performance Cams, Zipper Sports, VP Racing Fuel, Xtel Machine, and Wolf. .930 index and 1090. You've been called to the lanes. Third and final qualifying session. Wow, this will be close. Number 1 and number 2 in the points. 929 for Nick. Nasty Nick goes out the back gate at 148. Jim McGrantz, 947, also 148 miles per hour. Jeff Boudreau in the left lane. Jeff Boudreau, 10.39. 10.39, 128 miles per hour. Here comes Paco. Dave Cartwright, number 1 qualifier in the category. This should round out the category. The Thundermax Street Bagger. Paco, 10.02, 133 miles per hour. John Poet from Indianapolis in the right lane, bike number 333 with the wheelie bars, takes on Chad Trainer. Stamping Ground, Kentucky. Chad's been, well, he's had a couple of issues with this machine. Something came off of it a little earlier today, and then he fixed that. Whatever it was that fell off, he tightened it back up. Brought it around, second session, came out, hit the throttle, broke the chain. In this case, didn't have a chain, got a belt. Looks like it's going to stay together now. Chad Trainer out front. 11.68, 102 miles per hour. John Poet, 11.72, 107 miles per hour. That's good enough to qualify in the top 10.
11.83 on the Larice Motorsports lane. In the right lane, 11.94 out the back door to 116 miles per hour. Next pair, Callaway Ford and Seth Jones. Callaway in the left, Seth in the right, trees coming down. Everybody's on the green side. Clean and green in both lanes. Left lane's going to cross first. Top end of the racetrack, 12.08, first to the stripe at 92 miles per hour. Seth Jones, 12.12, 400s behind him at 107 miles per hour. 12.08, 12.12. Next pair, Rodney Mancini, Ryan Zafran. Ryan's in the left. Rodney's kind of leaning, trying to reel this one back in the groove. May get to the stripe first. Tennessee-based Harley goes 10.86, 92 miles per hour. Looking for 11.50 here. Ryan, you're going to go 11.67, 1700s over the magic number. 11.67 at 94 miles per hour. Dean Cheney from Lavone, Texas. Zeke Debay from Corinth, Texas. Side by side, looking at each other. 11.79 in the left. Just a tad over. Dean's just a tad under, about 600s under the magic number. 11.44 goes out the back door at 122 miles per hour. John Bradley and Clark Guidry. John's in the right lane in the state of Indiana. Clark Guidry, well, he lives about a 45-minute or an hour drive down the bayou from No Problem Raceway, so this is hometown racetrack for that gentleman. John Bradley, 11.83. Clark Guidry, 11.70. .11.03 in the right, that's too quick. 11.55 in the left, looking for 11.50, so 500s over should put him way up there on the ladder. 112 miles per hour. I believe that's Bryce Creek over in the right side. Off and running, clean and green. Right lane, I believe that's Bryce Creek. 11.43, 700's too quick. Left lane, I don't know who that was. Still putting information in. 11.51, that may be good enough for number 1, number 2 qualifier. Depends on what happened in the first 2 sessions. Seems like that I remember somebody dead on the 11.50 though. Yeah, James Gary was dead on with a 1. That's according to my qualifying sheet. I believe that's Mr. Gary there, 11.83 at 96 miles per hour. Right lane, John Schneider. Let's see what John just went. 12.25, no improvement there. Michael Ogden and Donnie Burchard here from Indiana. Everybody's a little too quick. Donnie, you're 2 under, too fast, too quick. 11.48. Michael Ogden, 11.41, 9 under.
Jonathan Grayson from down the bayou. Jonathan, how about 10.94? Over a half a second too quick. Kenneth Holtman from Mays, Kansas. Kenneth Holtman tried to get in the category of Nitro Funny Bike. If he wants to be the #1 qualifier, he's going to go fast. He's going to have to go faster than a 7.96. By himself, trying to qualify. Kenneth Holtman, ready? He's set. Here he goes. Well, took it out to about the 8th mile, 5:35 with 124. It's good enough for the #3 qualifying position, 9.46, 98 miles per hour. Top Eliminator, 930 index for Randy Erdman and David Dorimus. #2 and #3 qualifiers here. David's from Loveland, Ohio. Randy Erdman, Campbell Sport, Wisconsin. .925 in the right lane, 5 under the magic number of 930. Randy's going to go 950. I believe he is about 2/10 off. 951 with a 3 to 135 miles per hour. Number 1 qualifier here, Cody Hayworth. Cody Hayworth from Concord, North Carolina. Looking for 930, goes 931 with a 1. That's out the back gate at 138. Nice run there, Cody. Aiden Polworth and Blaine Milanson over in the right lane. Blaine's from Bourg, Louisiana. Aiden's from Homer Glen, Illinois. Aiden's in the left, Blaine's in the right. This is S&S Cycles 1090 index. Ready, set, here we go. Left lane 10-8-4, 6 under the magic number to 107 miles per hour. Blaine, you're too quick. 10-6-8, 116 miles per hour. James Gary, Coldwater, Mississippi. On the orange bike with the orange leathers. Takes on Jim Clark here from Sterling Heights, Michigan. Jim Clark, 11:03. James Gary, 11:26. Still looking for 1090. .1090 with a 9 in the right lane, 114 miles per hour. On the left side, 11.23, 121 miles per hour. Next pair is Matt Hawkins and Jonathan Grayson. Jonathan's in the left, Matt's in the right. 98-year model Sportster. Over on the right-hand side in the Loopy Tortilla lane. Too quick, Jonathan, 10:52, looking for 10:90. Matt Hawkins goes 11:01. That's about 11 over the magic number, so that would be good during a race. The object is don't go quicker than 1090, especially during eliminations. Right now, we're just qualifying. Build ladders based off of reaction times. Right lane, 11.62, 111 miles per hour. Left lane, 11.40, still second to the stripe. Reaction time comes into play. Add all the numbers up. Better reaction time makes it a whole shot. Finish line win if we're in eliminations. That's why the quicker bike was second to the stripe. 07 and 08 reaction times here. Everybody's too quick. 10.74 apiece in each lane. 116 and 121 miles per hour. $10.89 in the right, and that's one under by 9 thou. Left lane 11.98. Looking for 10.90. Bryce Creek, John Bradley. $10.97 in the right lane for Bradley. Bryce Creek goes 11.12, 117 miles per hour. John Powers, Rodney Mancini. John Powers, 11.18 to the good side. Mancini's 10.57. No good, too quick. Looking for 10.90. Huffman Service, 990 index for Thomas Crava and Jimmy Smith. Smith from Macon, Georgia. Thomas from Des Moines, Iowa. Sponsored by Big Barn Harley Davidson. Gear Driven Performance. Jimmy Smith, Thomas Crava. Looking for 990. Magic number is 990. So how about 986 for Thomas at 126. 400's too quick. Jimmy Smith, you'll go 1002. About a dozen over at 131 miles per hour. Looking for 990. Billy Abshire Jr.
and Richard George. George from the state of Ohio. Billy Abshire, 007 is the competition number. 990. George going to go 10:08 at 132 miles per hour. Billy Abshire, a tad too quick, 973, also 132 miles per hour. Robert Arthur from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, takes on Chad Kapinger from the state of Ohio. Robert's going to go 979 at 122 miles per hour. Chad 1030, 115 miles per hour. Chad Trainer from the state of Kentucky. .1066, 122 miles per hour.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motormaniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
MotorManiaTV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Okay, I need my pro classes back for your last final qualifying session. And then we will do a patch race later on. For the last, it's actually a race, the last race of the day. So anybody that's interested in the patch race, you guys make them ready. You'll go behind the pro classes and the fuel classes. And real quick, I'll go over the patch race. I'm being informed that you will have one qualifying time trial attempt before we go into eliminations. Once we go into eliminations, I will ask if you get a yellow run slip at the top end of the racetrack, or you runner-up in your round, you don't win, then don't bring it back to the lanes. It'll be a round robin type race, so if you win, bring it right back to the lanes so you don't get left out here once we start our patch race. Pro classes last qualifying session, you've been called to the lanes. get those guys and gals out of the way before we start our patch race. Everybody knows the rules. One time trial before the patch race, and then we go right into eliminations. It's a round robin patch race. If you want to be part of it, that'll be great. As long as you signed a tech card, you're in this weekend's race, then you're eligible for the patch race. Okay, I'm getting reports of a lost item over in the Pro Fuel pit area, maybe the top fuel area. I've got a young lady that lost her iPhone. We'd like to get it back to her if we could. If you found an iPhone, if you'll bring it upstairs, we'll certainly make sure she gets that back. She's got all of her information in there. Hopefully she's got a passcode, so you can't go in there and look around, see who she's texting, who she's talking to. But if you find the phone, she would certainly like it back. Please bring it to the top of the timing tower. That's the first thing I believe we've lost all weekend. Looking for a lost iPhone. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Let's not forget, if you're hungry, thirsty, need an adult beverage, bottom floor of the timing tower. Also in the morning, 9 o'clock, an RFC Racers for Christ chapel service, non-denominational service, takes place 9 o'clock in the morning before everything gets started. While it's nice and quiet, you guys don't have to leave the property if you're here with us for the weekend and you're camped out, stay in here. Let me encourage you to come to church in the morning, 9 o'clock, in the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Pro classes, fuel bikes. I need you guys to the lanes for your third qualifying session. You've been called to the lanes. We'll run all the classes, pro classes, top fuel, nitro funny bikes, pro fuel. We'll run all of those classes. If you want that third qualifying session, come get it now. Then we'll go into our patch race. Once again, the patch race consists of one time trial before we start eliminations. Once we go into eliminations, it's a round robin. You get a win light, bring it back to the staging lanes and run again. You guys know what a patch race is. Look for a win light in your lane. If you don't see it, don't come back. Don't get mixed in with the guys and gals that are participating in the patch race. I will be calling the patch racers to the lanes after the fuel bikes, after top fuel. Road Rash Racing, Nobody's Sheetwork sponsors Cody Hayworth out of Concord, North Carolina. Modified Harley. Cody's out of the gate good, green line start. Zippers modified category 937, 141 miles per hour. Nick Bowie and Bert Baker. Nick's in the left lane, bike number 1. Baker's over in the right side from Michigan. Nick's from Crystal Lake, Illinois. Bert's going to get there first, 832, 170 miles per hour. For Nick, 917, second to the stripe at 110 miles per hour. Mary Dangrove giving the hugs to Kyle Rogers. Best of luck, be safe. Third qualifying session in the Hawaii Pro Fuel category. And Miss Mary trying to do better than a 40-second run here. I'm sure that the machine's capable of. She wants to do a little bit better in qualifying. Kyle Rogers, let's see where Kyle's at. From Rockford, Illinois. number 6 qualifier. He went 8:15 earlier today. Well, they're looking for a little piece of debris that was reported top end of the racetrack, so we're on hold here for just a second as he makes his second attempt. Didn't see anything on the first pass. They're saying between 1,000 feet, maybe 1,320. They'll look closely before we send the next pair. Kyle Rogers over in the right lane, Mary Dangro over in the left. Well, that was good news. They didn't find anything. Racetrack's clear. We're ready upstairs as soon as the racers are ready. Greg will light them up. We'll continue on in the Pro Fuel category. Well, number 6 and number 7 qualifiers here. The left lane just wants to get from point A to point B. 2025 Pro Fuel champ, Mary Dangro out of Asheville, North Carolina. Gotta be better than a 40-second pass. Kyle Rogers from Illinois. Well, she's off and running. She's gonna go better than 40 seconds. Here she goes. All the way from outhouse, all the way to the top, to the penthouse. Mary Dangrove, 732, 168 miles per hour. Kyle Rogers, an 830, 156 miles per hour. Bad Apple Racing, they're all happy now. I've seen calisthenics at the starting line. Miss Mary goes from all the way at the bottom, straight to the top. 732, 168 miles per hour. John Jenkins downstairs getting ready to make his run. Let's see where John's at. I don't see him on my sheet. Out of Fort White, Florida.
See why she likes drama?
Yeah, I reckon we are, dear.
I believe it's John Jenkins.
Roger that.
Trying to qualify. Well, really, to qualify, all he's got to do is take a green light. That'll put him on the ladder. Of course, he wants to do everything he can because this is the last qualifying session of the day. Trying to get in the field here. Should do it as long as the machine's under its own power and the green light comes on. Pre-stage. There we go. Yep, he's certainly going to make the ladder. On a decent run, 7.84 is good enough for the number 5 spot here. John Jenkins, 7.84 at 154. Short time on that machine is 1:27. Ian Newell from Wichita, Kansas. Bike number 81. Ian Newell by himself, trying to qualify here. Well, 844, 152 miles per hour for Ian. That'll be the number 8 position on the ladder. Jim Martin's in the right lane, getting all of his safety equipment the way it should be. This is a Pro Fuel category. Let's see where Jim's at. Number 3 qualifier went 7.50 earlier today. See if he wants to go faster than that. Miss Mary Dangro just went 7:32, and if you can muster up a quicker time than that, then you'll be the number 1 qualifier. Sweet sound and horsepower, Jim Martin from the state of Illinois. Number 3 qualifier, trying to improve. Went 7:50 earlier. Got to go faster than a 7:32 to get to number 1. Ready, set, here we go. Carry the front wheel out about 300 feet, off to a nice run, 7.48. That's an improvement, 168 miles per hour, picks up a couple of hun, and they'll be happy with that. Jim Doyle Racing, Chicopee, Massachusetts. Jim Doyle. Got the military camouflage paint. So Jim Doyle, your number 1 qualifier, went 7.96 earlier. The machine's capable of going off in the 6s. Sponsored by Gent Auto Parts and Federated, B&R Machine, Dan Grind Cycles. Bike was kind of laboring on the last pass when it went 7.96, so it's very capable of running in the 6s. Let's see what they've figured out. Well, there's the 7.59. That's an improvement at 135 miles per hour. Let's see. Short time on that particular run was 1:19. 8th mile time, 4.59 at 164 miles per hour. So to me, it looks like in the Pro Fuel and Nitro Funny Bike, we did see improvements. Let's see what's going to happen as the sun starts going down here at No Problem Raceway. We roll over into top fuel category. Patch racers need to line up over there for your time trial. You'll go behind top fuel. The Rockstone, Rocky Jackson downstairs. Yeah, he's here on the property. And it looks like Thomas trying to extract some good information from Rocky Jackson downstairs. See if he'll share his knowledge. Rocky being a spectator today. He's got what? Oh, he's got it. Well, isn't that beautiful? Is that a boy or a girl? It's a little girl. She is beautiful. Yeah. Said she loves drag racing, and Rocky said, well, you know what? If you'll load up, I'll drive us over there and we'll all have fun. What do you say? She said yes, in her own little language. Top fuel's up next, and then we go into a patch race. Jimmy Mack, you the man. Let's see if you can get you a number one spot here. once again, RFC chapel service tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. For those of you who'd like to participate, let me encourage you. One day a week, go visit with the Lord, say your prayers. We're all blessed here. It's not a full hour, 30, 45 minutes to come worship. Non-denominational service starts at 9 o'clock in the morning, bottom floor of the timing tower in the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Well, first up in the third and final qualifying session, Jimmy Mack from Dillon, Florida. Earlier today went 6.97. And if he wants to jump up to number one, he's got to go faster than Paul Anderson's 6.45. So he's got to pick up about a half second. Ty Thorpe being blessed. He'll be on a single run right behind Jimmy Mack. Actually, I'm finding out, I'm listening closely, and it sounds like they're going to go side by side. So number 3 and number 4 on the qualifying sheet. Ty had went 6.76 earlier today. He's trying to make an improvement. See if he can go faster than a 6.45 also. Make sure all is well, all the safety equipment's where it's supposed to be. Track employees, get ready. We got top fuel coming at you to the top end of the racetrack here at No Problem Raceway. Circle M Ranch sponsors, Top Fuel, AMRA, American Motorcycle Racing Association. Both machines light up, so yes, it will be a pair. On paper, they're separated by about 2/10. Jimmy Mack went 6.97 earlier today. Ty Thorpe, 6.76. Each one of them trying to go quicker than 6.45. Here come the burnouts. Sweet sounding machines, made in the USA, custom parts. Jimmy Mack and Ty Thorpe. Jimmy's in the left, Ty's in the right. We're watching the scoreboards, looking for something lower than a 6.45. Ready? Pre-staged, set, here we go. Still under power. Ty's going to give up the ghost at the 8th mile, and so is Jimmy. He'll go about 700 feet. So 7.53 for Jimmy Mack at 140 miles per hour. Ty Thorpe, 8.49, only going to about an 8th mile. Short time. Ty, the quickest of the day, 1:08. Thorpe went 1:08 to 60 foot. So they were on a mission. And they were on a pass, trying to get to the number 1 spot. Jimmy Mack goes 1:19 to 60 foot. And both machines kind of give up out there at about an 8th mile. 108. That's the best 60 foot I've seen all day. It was 109, but there's a 108. Here comes the racer from Finland. Samu Kapanen. I know I butchered that name, but you know what? He drove a long way. He's got a great handshake and just a ton of fun to be around. Samu finished number 2 in the top fuel category in the 2025 season. He's the number 2 qualifier here today. Went 663 earlier. He's going to try to better that. Sun's gone down. Racetrack still where it needs to be. See if the machine can stay together for about 6.5 seconds or a little less to move up to the number 1 spot all the way from Finland. It'll be a single run. Stewart Racing, Schaefer's Oil, Cottonmouth Customs. Help sponsor the East Peoria, Illinois-based machine. Samu flies in from Finland. Pre-stage. See if he can go quicker than a 6.45. We're set. Here we go. It's under its own power. Carry the front wheels out to about 350 feet. 6.66. You can't say he didn't try. 0.11 out of the gate. Goes triple sixes, 202 miles per hour. And the short time on that machine, 1:15. Eighth mile time was 4:32. Somebody asked. Ricky House, Sharkey from Humboldt, Texas. Well, I'm kind of looking on the list here. They've been having troubles with this machine. Hopefully they've got them figured out. That's a strong team that's made it to the winner's circle here at No Problem Raceway, trying to qualify. Everything's got to be just right on these machines. They're so finicky. Sharky, Ricky House has been 630s at 222 miles per hour. Not this weekend, though. Hopefully they found whatever bug is in that machine. They've got it figured out, and they can go from point A to point B. I think they stopped him last time. He had a little bit of fluid leaking on the racetrack, so it didn't go down the track. Ricky House by himself trying to qualify here. All right, he's qualified. All right, 7:16, 197. And that'll move him to the number 5 spot. So from off the ladder onto the ladder in the number 5 spot. Like they were having a little bit of an issue there, maybe a throttle or something. So actually just roll up there, take the tree, get on the ladder, and play with it, get that throttle fixed tonight so you can come back tomorrow for eliminations. Short time on that pass was 1:17. 8 mile time was 4:70 at 1:59. Sharkey, Ricky House, 197 miles per hour on the ladder in the final attempt of the day. Finally gets to go from point A to point B. Spencer Aguilar from Richmond, Kentucky. And let's see where Spencer's at. My qualifying sheet. Spencer Aguilar from Richmond, Kentucky. I've got him as number 9 qualifier here. He went 11:14. Close to the center line. That's off at about 500 feet. Makes an improvement, goes from 9 to 8. 10, 11, 99 miles per hour, 08 reaction time, 121 short time. And at about 250 feet, machine quits pulling. He's leaning towards the back in the groove because he's going towards the center line. Spencer, number 8 qualifier with a 10-11. That'll bring up Jerry Savoy from down the bayou. Savoy made a sub-10-second pass earlier today, good enough for a number 7 on the qualifying sheet. He went 9:79.
Yeah, I definitely got to put some more clothes.
And they're trying to get it to hit on both cylinders all the way down the racetrack. Jerry Savoy sliding over from Pro Stock Motorcycle to Top Fuel Harleys. Multi-event winner. Nice little resume for Savoy in the NHRA Pro Stock ranks. Shifted gears going into Top Fuel Harleys. Trying to improve on his 9:79 elapsed time. He's pre-staged. He's staged up, ready to go. Got it pointed straight. It gives up the ghost out there at about 500 feet. 1:16 is a short time there for Jerry. Savoy's going to go 8:18, 112 miles per hour. 818 is a improvement over second. It's good enough for the number 7 spot. Jordan Peterson waiting patiently. Jordan went 10:15 earlier today. So of course he wants to move up from the number 9 spot. That machine's much more capable of doing better than a 10:15. Yeah, that's a good sign. Employees headed back from the top end of the racetrack. They'll get back to their work positions. We'll get Jordan Peterson fired up, send him down the racetrack, see if he can improve.
Tony said that was what the patch race was. As he explained it, was explained to him. He said it was pretty wild.
Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill sound like they're having fun, drinking adult beverages. I hear a little bit of music, some Bobby McGee, Janis Joplin.
Who did?
Yeah, I hear some yahoos down there. That's always good. A good place to eat, good place to drink. If you want an adult beverage, it is Saturday evening.
I messaged it to you. Roger that.
They're from all over the country. This one from Tatanka, Iowa. Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson completes a burnout, looks for pre-stage. Pre-stage. Here he comes, looking for something better than a 10-15. Ready, set. Here we go. Well, this is certainly better than a 10-second run. Wow, 6-6. 2 from number 9 or 10 up to number 2, 6-2 at 199 miles per hour. Jordan Peterson showing you that he's still got a little in there. So, for qualifying in Top Fuel Circlemen Ranch, Paul Anderson, 6'4", number 1 qualifier. And look, there's an odd number. That may be something to think about. Jordan Peterson, number 2 qualifier, 6'6", Samu from Finland, 6'3", Ty Thorpe, 6'7", Jimmy Mack, 6'9", good enough for the number 5 spot. Ricky House, your number 6 qualifier, the 7'16", Cameron Guntner, 7'17", Jerry Savoy, 8'18", number 8 qualifier, and Spencer Aguilar, number 9, for the 10-11 elapsed time. Work on those machines. We'll see them back again tomorrow after opening ceremonies in round 1 eliminations. Best of luck to all the racers. A great job in qualifying under the lights. I did see some improvements. So I've got patch racers ready.
Was that it for the...
the stillness of this moment, we gather around to see. Barney, we hold you in our hearts, forever you will be. From the bleachers we would chat, laughter echo wide and true. The Modfather steering us through life, witnessed your light anew. Through the thrill of drag races, where we chased the setting sun, you taught us faith and laughter, those two knotted into one. Born again in Jesus, your love was our guiding star. Nightbot smiles lit the chatter, even when times felt so far. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the stories shared among us, your presence shines so bright. Mark and Joanne, our sounding board, you helped us see what's right. Discerning trends with wisdom, guiding us through the night. In moments of uncertainty, your words came as a balm. Always shared your faith in laughter, finding comfort in his calm. Now we look to heaven, knowing you reside up there to sprint with angels, drag racing, free without a care. We feel you in our memories, in every laugh and cheer. Barney, dear friend, we'll carry on. Your spirit lingers near. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the story shared among us, your presence shines so bright. With gratitude and love, we gather here today. Barney, your legacy of joy will always show us the way. In every breath we take, in every laugh we share, we hear you in our stories. Forever your love is there.
This is Wobble in the right lane, number 481. And number 13 is T2. $12.81 in the right, $13.07 in the left. Y'all come on back. Your one and only time trial, 46:20. In the right lane, his name is Stick. He's going to take on bike number 66. That's Cornbread. Stick takes on Cornbread in the time trial session. Stick goes red, Cornbread's off and running. Right lane 11:59 for Stick with a red light start. Cornbread goes 13:78, 92 miles per hour. Cue balls in the right lane, bike number 313. I don't know who's over here in the left. We'll call him Ghost Rider. See if he can get out of round number 1. 1063 in the right lane, 124 miles per hour. In the left lane for the Ghost Rider, he'll go 1103, 120 miles per hour. That's Cruz over in the right lane, bike number 420. Who is 623? That's Bobby. Flickered the bottom bulb there, Cruz. Don't do that during eliminations. I believe that's going to be all of them in the time trial session. We'll get them all lined back up and then start our round robin sequence. 1447 in the left lane and 1803 in the right side. Now we're going to do it off a dial-in, and racers, I will ask for you to confirm the dial-in. As a racer, it's your responsibility. This is a patch race, and it's a round-robin race. Look at the top end of the racetrack. Make sure that you're dial-in. Once you tell the gentleman down here at the ready line what your dial-in is, we put it in the system and display it at the top end of the racetrack on the scoreboards. So racers, make no mistakes. Check your dial-in before you stage. Once you stage and the tree comes down, that's a race. We'll look for the win line and advance the racer that has the win line. We'll need winners back to the lanes. Best of luck. Dial-in's going to be displayed top end of the racetrack. So here we go. 80, 85 in the right lane, dial in 1290. 39, 39 in the left lane, 1220 dial in. So Mofo's in the right, and Hammerhead over here in the left. Well, there's a red light there for Hammerhead. Right lane winning time, 12:78, 103 miles per hour. Hal Red was the left lane, negative 020. Light comes on the right lane, 1321. I don't know what happened to bike number 069. That was Roback. Never took the tree. T2 is going to be in the right lane with a 12.81 dial in. Over here on the left side, bike number 480. That's Zip Tie. He's going to dial 1260. About a 2/10 head start for the right lane. Left lane winning time, 12.83. 2/10 off at 101 miles per hour. For the Zip Tie, he will advance.
Are they still doing time trials? I guess they are.
It looks like Barry's going to turn on the wind light here. Both of them dialed 1130, and Barry goes closer to that with a 1215. Devin's in the left lane. And cue ball's in the right. Devin's going to turn on the wind light here. Advances out of round number 1, 1176 at 111 miles per hour. 1 over the dial. $15.40 in the right, $10.80 in the left. Big head start here. Watch this. Left lane's gonna catch him. Top end of the racetrack, 11:06 on a 1080 dial. Turns on the wind light. Right lane breaks out too quick. 1493 on a 15 something dial in. 1440 in the right, 1080 in the left. Over a 3.5 second head start. Here comes the left lane. .1080 dial in goes 10.96 and will advance. Okay, that's going to conclude first round. We'll get them all back and give it a go again. Two go down, one comes back. Patch race. Second round in the patch race. There's 7 of them. Trying to get down to 4.
Alrighty.
Dial ins displayed top end of the racetrack, 1270 in the right, 1260 in the left. .1270 in the right, 1260 in the left. 3 pair and a bye run. 3 pair and a bye run. Clean and green, that's for sure. .1266 on the 60. Left lane turns on the wind light. 95 miles per hour. In the right lane, 1291 on the 1270. Missed it by about 2/10. Next pair, bike number 481, dials a 1280, 6501. That's Barry. He's going to dial 1130. Ready, set, here we go. There goes one. Here comes the other. Green lights come on, left lane's out front. Left lane turns on the wind light. 1181 on 1130, half a second off. And the right lane missed the number by 2 stinking thou too quick. Was it 1198? I just seen 2 thou. Yeah, he dialed 1280, went 1279 with an 8 out the back gate. Only good enough to run her up. Not going to make round number 3. Downlin's displayed top end of the racetrack, 1182, 7 over the dial for bike number 999. So Devin will advance. Was there an odd number? Do I have one bike down there? Gets a bye run because he had a best reaction time in the previous round. Well, looks like Zip Tie's still in. He's going to take the right lane. 12.5 seconds is going to be the dial in. Takes on bike number 4620. That's Stick. He's going to dial 1080. Zip Tie in the right, Stick in the left. I believe there's 4 machines down there trying to get down to 2. $12.50 in the right, 1080 in the left. Ready, set, here we go. Green light, whoa! Red light in the left lane there for Stick. Zip Time will advance into the final pair, final round. 1276, 92 miles per hour, looking over his shoulder. Devin and Barry up next. 1175, half a bulb head start for the right lane for Devin. Barry's going to give chase, 11 and a half seconds. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on. Who's going to run zip tie in the finals? Left lane cross first, breaking out 7 under. That's too quick. Right lane 11, 8, 9 will go to the finals in the patch race. Devin runs 11, 8, 9 and will advance. So it'll be zip tie and Devin in the finals. I'm down to 2 bikes. That'll be the final race of the day here at No Problem Raceway. If you guys did join us, had a great time. Make sure and tell your friends, tell your neighbors. Today was qualifying. Tomorrow is eliminations. Down to 1 final race in the patch race. Once again, in the morning, 9 o'clock, a chapel service in the bar and grill. Bottom floor of the timing tower. For those of you who are trying to slip out, please be safe on your way home. We expect you back in the morning. Things will kick off at about 10:30. Opening ceremonies right there around noon. Round 1 eliminations shortly thereafter.
Actually put the dial-ins on the boards.
So we're down to the final pair in the patch race, and it looks like it's going to be heads up, first one to the finish, without going quicker than the dial-in. Dial-in's displayed top end. 1175. It's Devin and Zip Tie. Let's see who it is. Devin's going to be in the right lane. Devin in the right, Zip Tie in the left. And once again, dial-ins displayed top end of the racetrack. I'm glad they caught it, and that's what they're supposed to do. The dial-in's not proper. Make sure and get the dial-in the way you want it before you stage. 1175 in the right for the power lane. 1250 dial-in the left. Right side red light, Devin's done. Zip Tie wins the patch race. So that's going to conclude today's festivities. Our day is done. And let me encourage you, if you're here and you want to have some fun, Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill, adult beverages, that's going to be the best place to be.
Okie dokie, that's a wrap. Okay, I think I got to do this. It's like I'm new, you know? I mean, it's like, you know, it's been 2.5 months since we have streamed a race, and it seems like everything is new. Everything is like, oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Anyway, yeah, that was our qualifying, as he said. And this is news to me because it wasn't on the schedule, but he said that the Eliminator class will have one time run tomorrow before we get started. So I'm not exactly sure where that falls in, or, you know, typically we don't show the time runs, but that's really a time saver for the promoter so he doesn't go into overtime. So we'll probably show it because, I mean, the Eliminator class, it was like, let's see, 12 minutes. So it's no big deal. Okay. Anyway, congratulations to Zip Tie in the patch race. I don't know what that was, but it was, I'm sure it was fun. It was fine, wasn't it? Thank you to our sponsors, to the MMTV sponsors, Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, and Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. Thank you for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, you've noticed we played our memorial video for Barney a couple of times. This weekend Motormania is dedicating to the Modfather, Barney Kinsey. As many of you know, he recently passed. He passed last Friday, and not this Friday, but last Friday. Anyway, so it was sudden. It was, I mean, you know, he's always had some health issues, but this was rather abrupt to us, and we miss him very badly. Anyway, say your goodbyes to each other, and we are gonna be gone until tomorrow at about 11:30 Central Daylight Time, if I'm correct. Oh, I can look right here on my paper. Yes, 11:30 Central Daylight Time, and we will begin with, I don't know, the time run, and then opening ceremony, and then the eliminations. Okay? We will see you then. Good night.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
In the stillness of this moment, we gather around to see Barney, we hold you in our hearts. Forever you will be. From the bleachers we would chat, laughter echo wide and true. The Modfather steering us through life, witnessed your light anew. Through the thrill of drag races, where we chased the setting sun, you taught us faith and laughter, those two knotted into one. Born again in Jesus, your love was our guiding star. Nightbot smiles lit the chatter, even when times felt so far. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the stories shared among us, your presence shines so bright. Mark and Joanne, our sounding board, you helped us see what's right. Discerning trends with wisdom, guiding us through the night. In moments of uncertainty, your words came as a balm. Always shared your faith in laughter, finding comfort in his calm. Now we look to heaven, us we are brave, always had our backs. You danced in faith and light, in the story shared among us. Your presence shines so bright. Gratitude and love, we gather here today. Barney, your legacy of joy will always show us the way. In every breath we take, in every laugh we share, we hear you in our stories. Forever your love is